Sorry. Hey, everybody. Get out, Cookie. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Sorry, I had to push it back a little bit. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Can y'all hear me? Put a 1 in the chat if you can hear me. Hey. Hey, Keontae. Hey, Patricia. Hey, Live, Laugh, Love. Hey, Tiffany Jones. Hey, Regina. Hey, Scorpio, aka 1993. Hey, Miss Reese. Hey, Jazzy Face. Hey, Sarah. Y'all come on in. Come on in. Come on in. Come on in. Who we got? Hey, Angie. Welcome back. Welcome back. Let me get this gum out of my mouth. Y'all get Cookie. Y'all know Cookie a mess. Hey, Black Velvet. Is the chat on? Hey, Miss Linda. Stop. Hey, Nora. Hey, Rhop JP. Is the chat on subscriber only? Let me get down here. One second. I don't know why my picture don't update on StreamYard. Do I have to change my picture in StreamYard too? How is everybody doing? Who in the chat? Who in the chat? Y'all know it's a messy meetup. So we got my girl Brown Skin in the house tonight. Tell them hi, Brown Skin, if you don't mind.
How y'all doing? How y'all doing?
If you don't mind.
If you don't mind. If you'd be so kind.
Right.
How y'all doing? Hey y'all. Hey Chit Chat. I see Chit Chat in the building. Hey
Chit Chat.
Yes. Oh, hey. Let's see. Drop the mic in the building. Hey, Drop.
Hey, drop the mic. Hey, drop the
mic. Hey, Olivia.
You see
hey,
Angie back?
Yes, Denise, Karma Girl, Amanda, PK Joe, Sharon. How y'all doing? Oh, y'all in the building tonight.
Cutting a fool. Cutting a fool. Cutting a fool.
Right. Please make sure all y'all hit that like button.
Please hit the like button. That's what I'm turning on my YouTube on my other laptop right now. So I can see if y'all acting right. Y'all see Angie back. Y'all probably even got away with it when she was gone.
Facts. Hold on, let me make
and
sure.
Y'all, we gonna send some prayers to Angie too, okay? Y'all send the prayers. Angie, wait for her and her family.
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. I'm over here talking trash. I said, let me make sure I like the video. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Let me see if I'm on it right.
Right. Let me make sure mine is highlighted.
Okay.
All
I have
right.
not. So I will go ahead and like the video.
Absolutely. I have done it. I have liked the video. All
there
right.
we go. Okay,
Yeah,
Miss
and
Betty. Okay, with the mustard. That is your color.
I'm giving very much autumn. Giving very much autumn. Child.
Right,
I wish. I'll take autumn
right,
weather
with the
over
mix
this.
of the hair color, the pop.
Exactly.
Y'all, I'm trying to get this meal together, squared away. Who else in the chat?
You a
Hey,
mess.
Anonymous.
Hey, Cricket. Who else in here? Anonymous in here. Hey, Anonymous. Hey, Paulette Scott.
Hey, Karma girl.
I'm way behind. Neva. Hey, Dominique. Lil Me to Me. Miss Reese. Who else? Scorpion Miss Linda. Anonymous.
Hey,
Patricia T. Hey. Hey, Mary
Jamie.
White.
It looks like some new people all up in here.
Okay.
Hey, Sophia H. I be thinking that's my friend. Well, she is my friend, but
oh my goodness. That is
hey,
funny.
Teresa Davis Bowling.
Hey, Live, Laugh, Love.
Lewis.
I got it right this time. Let's see who else in the building.
Chit chat in the house.
Yes. Hey, Chitty chat chat. Hey, Angie.
Y'all going to subscribe to those people too. That's in our chat.
Yes. Yes. Make sure you subscribe to Chit Chat. Drop the mic. Who else is in here? Can't forget Aunt Ann. Hey, girl. Hey. Who else?
Healing with Shar.
Healing with Shar.
We got Healing with Shar. Deep Conversations with Sean. Yes. We got Shay Renee online.
Yes. And then Deary Talk.
Yes,
make sure y'all hit up too.
We did drop the mic, didn't we?
Yes.
He'd be like the first one.
Right.
That's
my voice twin, so.
Right. I guess I don't have one.
She said, I guess I don't have one. It's okay.
Nobody want to sound like me.
Hey, you look cute. You look cute.
Thank you. It's my little team meeting today, so I'll be having to get up and throw some hair on, you know.
Have to get right.
I have to do. Oh my God. And the person is in the chat. So somebody asked me about my wigs and stuff, and I told them like I don't, sleep in them or nothing like that. I take them off every night and stuff like that. I don't do all the glue down and all that stuff. So like the most I do is I'll do a spray, like the Got to Be spray, and just for a little temporary little hole, especially while I'm coming on here, because that's one of my biggest fears that my wig might come back.
I can only imagine. Listen,
I'll take that video down so fast.
So fast.
Woo, I'll just end it. And y'all won't see me no more. Y'all might not, but I'm about it.
Like that video. You seen that video where the lady, she was saying something about God and she like threw her hair back.
And that wig just came off and she was like,
that was fun.
That guy was dying laughing.
Oh,
but yeah.
So wrong.
So the same day, I'm like, I'm about to throw one on right now. So I don't know what was going on, but it was like it wasn't sticking. So I kept on spraying. More got to be. That wig was stuck on my head for 2 damn days. I was so hurt.
Get out. You got a super chat.
Trying to brag.
Right. You got a super chat.
Oh, we ain't even got into the juice yet. Come on, super chat. This is what I live for.
You got
chit chat. Y'all both look gorgeous. Thank you, chit chat. Because you know what? We got money. And it got to be the nerve of your sweater. Look at chit chat, the coordinator.
I know. she connected. She's connected.
Well, y'all ain't know what the wig or whatnot. Because you know what? It's another content creator that is always dogging me out about my wigs. She will rename. nameless. But we see each
Why
other.
you
Y'all
like
go
that?
ahead. Y'all go put in the chat if y'all like your girl wigs, okay?
Oh, why you do her like
Put
that?
in the chat if I have a part in my wig. Y'all put in the chat if my wigs give dollar store. Because these are all the things, the insults that this person has said to me. She's low-key wig shaming me.
She's in here?
Oh, let me see if she in here. Let me see.
I don't.
She gonna kick my butt.
She is. I'm about to hit her up.
She ain't here yet. You ain't no good.
You'll get away with it for now. But give her a second. She's gonna come and I'm like,
Thank you, Miss Linda. Tell her. Thank you, Miss Linda. Thank you.
That is funny. Oh my gosh.
Look who trying to be messy. All right, don't want the tea. LS, what is up with these other? We'll talk about it just briefly, y'all. Just briefly. Thank you, Miss Linda. Thank you, Tweety Bird. Thank you. Because y'all know I'll be hurt. Thank you, Claudia. Hey, Mocha Mima. You know, any mods to the chat. We got to get Mocha Mima out of here.
Get her out of here. Them Amazon wigs be wigging. Mocha. Oh my gosh. That is so
this
funny.
Is one from Amazon. I had got it when they had with Prime Days. Y'all know I like to load up on Prime Days. And so yeah, we all here. Your hair looks cute. At the haters. Thank you. Thank you, Peter. And yes, Miss Brenda, thank you.
Y'all crazy for real.
All of these. The wig is fine. The wig is fine. The wig is fine. Thank you.
It just said it's cute.
Giving.
It's giving.
Thank you, Miss Mary. Miss Mary be getting me together in the chat. I love her.
Yes, I love Miss Mary. She sure enough be getting people together.
Gwen, we gonna try. We gonna try.
Always. I always behave. I can't speak for Tay.
That's my girl Slick. Thank you. Hey, Miss Hannah.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Miss Hannah.
So what do you want to touch on first?
Y'all gotta pump them up like they look good, better than I done seen out here in the streets. Okay,
just to let her know.
And I might need to do a mark on a timestamp on this because I'm sure I'm gonna send this part to her just so y'all can know.
Well, we know we're like 13 minutes in.
Okay, so let me put my banner up here.
Yes.
So y'all know everything is alleged. In our opinion, you know what? I need to add. Brown Skin, what's your cash out? 1 second. Let me add your cash app up here.
Okay. It's that dollar sign.
Cash app. Okay. Oh, I got some other things to update because it say 3K today.
Oh, update that. Okay. Okay, Tay. Get it right.
Fast time, brown skin.
Brown skin girl 2. Number 2.
And the skin got the Y's and stuff like that too in it, right?
Yep.
Oops, I put skin twice. Brown skin girl.
Skin. You a mess. You's a whole mess, child. Brown skin.
Okay. Let me update this from 3K Tay.
Y'all crazy. We gonna talk about.
I'm just gonna put that there. Y'all take it how y'all take it. When y'all
did you do it?
If you know, you know. Let me know if the brown is correct.
Yep, you got it.
Okay. Keep waiting.
So what you want to start on? What you want to start on?
5K Tay. Okay.
No,
I done cursed it up a little bit.
5K Tay. Oh, you's a trip. Use a whole trip. Keontae said, you 4K, Tay. She said, stop trying to skip.
That's my business. What Tabitha Brown say? Because that's my business. I'm 5K Tay. I'm gonna act like I'm somebody else on the chat too, up here too.
Thank you, Anita. She said, I love both y'all. Big hair, don't care. I know that's right.
I love a good big hair. Hey, Miss Anita.
Big hair.
I hope that person see it. I hope that person see it. Yeah.
I'll make sure the person see it. Give me a second.
Of course. Get them together. Keontae, I done had to church it up, y'all. 5K Tay, okay? Okay, Thelma, 10K. Thelma, this is my type of girl, okay? 10K, period.
Okay,
I told y'all to skip from 3 to 10, but y'all don't listen.
I guess not.
Okay, hey, Simply. Okay, yeah. So let's get into it. So, again, everything on the channel alleged, in our opinion, whatever, for whatever purposes that we like it to be. So, just a little brief summary about the video yesterday. I don't want to get too deep off into it because that's not what y'all here for. Okay, so I did, the video yesterday because it was just getting to be too much to where, like, the couple of content creators that was involved with this stuff, we didn't have, like, it was like getting out of our hands. Like, people coming saying like they blocked out of our chats and stuff like that, and stuff like that. So we like, what is going on? So we, like I say, we figured out that there is one content creator that has some aliases going on, several aliases going on. Okay, several where it's scary. Okay, so I'm glad now because I was kind of iffy about doing it because I don't want to be involved in no YouTube mess. We come here to talk our mess about our shows, get on these people's head and all that type of stuff. We ain't here for all this other stuff, right? Right. We here for the show mess, okay?
Right.
And I don't like doing that, and I don't like when like other YouTubers have like all this beef and stuff going on because it puts the subbies in a difficult spot because they gotta act like they gotta pick and choose who channel they gonna go on and stuff like that when they love everybody. So, like I said, that's why I was kind of hesitant about doing it. Y'all gonna have to figure it out on your own. Only people that I'm telling like the person's name to is content creators because they are the ones that's at risk to have things affected with their channels. I put it on this platform and I just did individual content creators because it's too many for me to just like try to DM and stuff like that. And and then also subbies have been affected by it too because some of y'all have been, like I said, DMing us like, what I do to you? I'm not in your chat no more. So what's going on? Like, what's going on? So that's why I did it, just went ahead and did it so that you guys know that it probably 99% of the time, it wasn't no hard feelings with the content creator. It was this person that's acting like they're different mods, blocking people in our chats. We didn't even know. So, everybody that reached out to me and was saying, thanking me for putting the information out there, it's no problem at all. Like I said, I've been wanting to do it, but I didn't want to get involved in no type of mess on here because, again, that's not what we're here for. We're here for our other show mess, not this YouTube mess. This stuff is draining. It's not what we're here for. So that's all I really have to say about that. And again, if you guys see that video, share with some of your favorite content creators, especially if you were like a person that's real boisterous on the platforms and you notice that you were not being able to put comments in somebody's chat. Definitely let that content creator know so that because most of them now are looking at the at their block list and stuff like that because what it was like I said, one person had like 200 some people blocked on their page that they didn't block. I know that I only had 2 people in my block list. And then because another content creator was showing me some stuff in there. So I know I only had 2 people there, and those was those little girls sites. You know, when your girl made it out here in YouTube, when the little box so
when your girl made it.
I know I only had that. A couple days after that, I go on there to put the chat or something on subscriber mode only, and it's like 15 people or something in there. So I'm like I mean, they had like Sylvia P was in there. Like, not Sylvia.
Right.
It was a couple people in there. I think Patricia might have been in there too. It was one of the Patricias. Like, it was a couple people in there. So I was taking people out of there or whatever, because I know, like, most of the time, if somebody is saying something, the mods will say, like, do you want me to block this person? They won't just block them. So, you know, so I seen from there that this was something else that was out of our hand. So the other day, we go in the chat, me and Brown Skin go and look in our list again. Now everybody was out the block list. Even the little girls sites, okay? The bone chicken wow wows. Yes. They were
not the bone chicken wow wows. I can't.
They were all out of the block list. So now I don't even have them, so they can pop in the chat. You know, the bots can pop in the chat now.
Right back in.
And we won't know, like, so because the person took them off the block list. So I'm like, okay, no, if you want to be a mod, I need to talk to you and see you to make sure you are you. Okay.
Yes.
And a lot of other content creators. What I would do if you are a mod, because we appreciate you all. We need y'all in our chat. But we can't have people on here blocking people just for the hell of it. Like 200 people is a lot of people. Like I'm just at 4,000. So, you know, 200 people is a nice hit for me if someone had did that to me. But at the rate they were going, it could have easily went up to that amount if I had never looked in there. And probably when they know that you're not noticing it, they're constantly putting people in there. So who knows what was going on. And, you know, like I said, we need the mods. We appreciate the mods. But it's just something that is not right, and it's not fair to you guys. It's not fair to us, because like I was saying in the video, a lot of people are just, if I go in your chat and I see that I'm blocked, most people will just be like, what them? Like,
that's how I would. Yeah.
Right. Like, I didn't even do nothing. They blocked me in the chat. And the person don't even know. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, imagine how many people that is. And I've heard a couple stories about that. People like, I don't fuck with them because such and such, they block me in their chat. Now it's looking like the person don't even know. So
right. And if I can interject, so I was personally blocked off of someone's page, a content creator's page, and she had no idea. So she had to go through, and she did see that I was in the block section. So what happens is, if you go into a chat and you realize, you'll be able to comment, but what happens is nobody can see your comment but you. So it has your name up there. It'll inject you into like the chat where everyone else is speaking. But the thing is no one else sees it. So what happened was when I was going to support, I was realizing no one was responding back to me. And so I was like, that's weird. So then I started messaging other people who I knew was in the chat. And I was like, do you see my comment? And they were like, no. So when I reached out to the content creator, that's when we found out that I was blocked off of her page. And she was very adamant. I did not do that. And I don't question it. You know, there was no issue between us or anything. So, and it's someone I love and rock with. So I already knew that wasn't even a question. So if you see that people aren't responding to you, then that might be a trigger. And then you want to, reach out to the content creator. Chit Chat actually said in the chat, she said, yes, if anyone here has been blocked on my channel, please hit me up on Instagram. So you can find her on Instagram. Her name is Chit Chat with QT on Instagram as well. You can find Tay. Tay is When Tay Talk on Instagram. I'm Brown Skin Girl 2 on Instagram. All the I's are switched with Y's, as you see on the screen. Just reach out to your the content creators, because what I find or feel happens is like what Tay was saying. It caused a divide. You have people who are blocked and they're like, well, F them. They blocked me for no reason. And then as well as us as content creators, if we're going to support and show love, it may come off like they don't support, you don't support them. And so it was like it was an issue. It definitely was an issue. So again, if you find that no one's seeing your response or responding to you, 9 times out of 10, you may be blocked, and just reach out to the content creator so that they can rectify it. But like Tate said as well, I'll be requiring the same things when it comes to my mods. You're going to have to check in with me, not because, I feel any way towards you. Like she said, we appreciate y'all. We know we need y'all. And we just want to make sure we're making a safe environment for everybody. We work hard for our channels, and we don't want any issues. We don't come here for that. We come here to live, laugh, love. Like, this is some people's escape, from the real world, not the real world, but the real world, drama, etc. So some people come here to relax, kick their feet up. So we don't want that here. We're not here for that. You was gonna say something, Tay?
I was just gonna add that if you are a mod, I would recommend just adding going to IG or whatever and video chatting the person that you're modding for, just so they can see and know that you are who you are, and keep it moving.
Simple.
If they don't ask you, I will take the initiative.
Yeah, because chances are they're just going to take off everybody and see who's left and see whoever checks in with them, or keep whoever checks in with them.
Bronson, don't act like you don't see that question. What's in that glass?
I don't see what? I don't see that comment.
It's on the screen.
Oh my gosh. My screen's crashing.
Damn, you a mess. I'm on a test comment.
We see you, Deb. That's funny. Test comment.
She want to make sure she in here.
So funny.
Okay, guys. So yeah, where do y'all want to start? What we got? We got Love After Lockup. Who want to talk about Love After Lockup? Put a 1 in the chat if you want to talk about Love After Lockup. Put a 2 in the chat if you want to talk about Rhop first. Okay. Or a 3 in the chat if you want to do Love and Marriage Huntsville shenanigans. I don't know if we should do Love and Marriage Huntsville, because y'all get too messy and we don't get to nowhere else.
We won't touch nothing else, okay? Nothing.
So 1 or 2 in the chat. Thank you, Christy Polk. 1 or 2 in the chat if you want to do Love After Lockup really quick. If y'all want to talk about Love After Lockup, or if y'all want to do Rhop first. Robin or Dusty Tail. The lies.
It's the lies for me.
What's the reflection? What y'all want to do? Let me see.
Let's see. Do we have some answers? I know. I was like, oh, wait a minute. I see a whole bunch of numbers now. I see 3. 1. Okay. I see a 1, 2, 1, 3, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3. Anita.
It ain't no 3.
And you said 1, 2, and 3. Okay. Anonymous said 3. Priscilla said 3. Olivia said 3. Teresa said 3. Trina said 3. Linda said 3.
So messy. I guess I'm just gonna have to do a Love After Lockup little recap, because y'all
even Chit Chat. Look, Chit Chat said 3. We gotta do 3.
Now you don't follow content credit. You know good and well you're supposed to be following the rules.
Everybody is saying
y'all
3.
a mess. Okay, so did y'all see the article?
Whew.
Can I share the article on here, you think?
Yeah, absolutely. Do you still have it up?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I want to get the commercial out the way. Oh, it might not be a commercial. Yes, it is.
I would just do. We could read. I would read what it says in the text instead of the video, just in case.
I don't see the text.
It should be right under. Hold on, let me pull it up.
Okay, let me pull up the video or whatnot.
Let me see if I can share it because I think we did that last time.
Okay.
I shared it. Do you see it on your screen? Oh, I think. Oh yeah, you have to press it.
Okay. Ooh. Okay, let me see if I can read this, y'all.
I mean, I can read it if you want me to.
I can get it. I'm not eating nothing else. I just had to throw that in because I'm hungry. I ain't ate since breakfast. Okay, so this is the article about our fine Councilman Keith. Okay. Huntsville, Alabama, WHNT, as in Tom. Huntsville City Councilman Devin Keith is facing additional theft charges following his arrest last week, according to the Madison County Sheriff's Department. Those bastards. The two-term District 1 council member is facing a total of 4 misdemeanor charges, alleging he stole items with an S from Walmart stores with an S, the sheriff's office said. The case was investigated by the Huntsville Police Department, but the sheriff's office is handling the arrest warrants, a sheriff's office spokesman told News 19. News 19 asked the Huntsville Police Department about the warrants, to which a spokesperson replied, "These cases are being handled by the Madison County District Attorney's Office to avoid any perception of or potential for conflict or interest." A Madison County District Attorney's Office spokesman confirmed they are going to be prosecuting the cases, but they have not yet received the warrants. The office expects to receive the warrants on Wednesday. But I thought that he was being can you stroll up? Because I can't.
No, you have. I think. Oh, can I? I might. Oh yeah, you're right. I got
it. Wait, I wasn't done. Go back.
Oh, sorry.
There we go. Okay, right there. A Madison, I think I read that. Okay, the expected warrants to go out on Wednesday. But I thought they said on the news thing that they had 4 arrest warrants already ready, and he was expected to turn himself in tonight.
Tonight. That's what they said. It says it in this article as well. As you keep going, you'll see.
Keith was supposed to turn himself in sometime today, as MCSO spokesman said. News 19 reached out to Keith's lawyer, John Taylor. Is that her real name? I know this ain't the content creator. I'm just playing, y'all. That's literally how we be. Every time we get something on Instagram, we like, is this her? Who said he had no comment at this time. Why you ain't got no comment, John Taylor, with that old strange name? The office of the Huntsville City Attorney released a statement on Keith's charges on Tuesday, stating, can we get up? Oh, okay. The prosecution of this case is now being handled by the Madison County District Court, thereby eliminating any perception of or potential for conflict of interest, as Devin Keith is a member of the Huntsville City Council, and as the City Council is directly involved with many aspects of Huntsville Huntsville's municipal court operations. The municipal judges and prosecutory staff of the city's attorney's office elected to recuse themselves from the case. For some misdemeanors, let me move on. On Monday, Feb 6th, the city attorney filed a motion to null, I don't know what that is, without prejudice.
Null prosecute without prejudice. Okay. Yeah, I think it's Latin.
Okay. In the one criminal case which has been filed in municipal court, this motion was not a dismissal of the criminal charges pending against Mr. Keith, but a necessary procedural step to facilitate the transfer of the prosecution of the criminal charge from the municipal court to Madison County District Court. This judicial transfer will assure that the municipal court and the prosecutory staff of the city attorney's office remain neutral and detached from Mr. Keith's case. What you need to remain neutral for? Why are you not picking up this case anyway from Walmart?
For $20. For $20. You can't make it make sense.
Keith was arrested and charged with 4th-degree theft on February the 2nd for allegedly shoplifting at a Walmart on University Drive. Ain't that where Mel billboard at?
Yeah, on University Drive. Yeah,
he was watching the billboard and lost his damn mind. The charges is a Class A misdemeanor, which carries a possible sentence of up to 1 year in jail and maximum $6,000 in fines. Not for them $20. I would have threw that $20 on the table and get out my face.
Right. And he fined, so that should cover it. He fined
because he ringing up his own stuff. He can skip some stuff. Right. Keith released a statement Friday saying in part yesterday. I read that on my page already. So what do y'all think about this? I'm sick of this.
I am Brenda. Too.
I think Martell must have. I want to do. He didn't coach them into doing all this. They do all this. He was robbing the ATM.
Right. I feel like they're overdoing it. They're overdoing it for $20. $20.
Whatever it was, they said wrong. Less than 500 anyway. So it's no need. I don't.
Exactly. There's no need to go that far for $20. And I said in my video, I'm like, I hope, because there's these internet sleuths, Facebook, YouTube, internet sleuths. I hope that no one is able to find a situation where another councilman or whoever did worse and they got a pat on the wrist, because I feel like they are bringing this to the extreme for $20. And then if you notice, you had mentioned it in the article, how they said items. It's like they're trying to make it sound worse than what it really is to try to justify their BS. And it's just like, no, $20. Come on, $20. Y'all don't think he had $20?
And they said Walmarts with an S. So what did y'all do? Go back to every Walmart he had been to in the last year and follow the camera around him to see if he was in there stealing?
Listen, it don't make no sense.
That's what it's giving. That is what it's giving. That is what it's giving. What do you think? This is just magnified. And I wonder, did we kind of contribute to this being like this because we've been reporting on this story?
I'll let you
Thank
do your thing.
Thank you, Broadly. You must be new to the channel. I never seen you before. I love you both. And okay, you and people know that. Like I say, and people be like, and sit me around here. Okay,
they sure enough do.
And sure enough do. Say, I told Anthony Lofties to add you to the preferred bloggers list. Pretty brown eyes and I y'all both did. Y'all messy.
I
I love
right.
y'all. Thank you. Because we got get me on that list.
Right.
List. Anthony, if you out there, get me on that list. You so messy.
I can't. Thank you,
they
Karen.
They put me on that list by popular demand. You see that, right?
By popular demand. That is
I love
funny.
y'all. Hey, Black Bumblebee.
Oh my gosh. That is crazy though.
God.
I just so to your point about us reporting on it and maybe getting it more traction. What if that's true?
I hope it's not. I hope we didn't contribute to this embarrassment of this man, because we all just like assumed it was an accident. And with the letter that, even if it wasn't an accident and he, got sticky fingers, we still all are guilty of that. Sometimes we purposely forget to put stuff in the scanner when we're doing the U-scan. But again, y'all shouldn't have us scanning our own. Okay? We don't work here.
Exactly. So where's my labor pay?
Right.
That thing should have been for free.
Y'all ain't slashing prices that much for us to be scanning our own stuff. And sometimes it only be you scan. How you know I feel like scanning stuff? And I gotta pay for it? No, ma'am.
Bag it,
Walmart.
Pay for it, shop for it. Y'all are disrespectful, Walmart.
And let's talk about it too, because Walmart, y'all didn't even want to give people a break working in y'all store, a lunch break or lunch and or break. But y'all wanted to prosecute this man to the top of the law for
$20,
Class A misdemeanor. Get out of here.
$20.
What is the fine for that to let me pay it and get up out of here? I'm gonna buy y'all out of the little headphones. That's what they should do. They should make them headphones popular.
But you know what? Let's say this goes all the way through, right? And they do fine him because it says up to $6,000 in fines. That's easy. All the millimeters put in $1.50, like boom, there you go. It won't even hit his pocket. Now what? Because I honestly feel like
we're gonna follow Martell's recommendation and do the GoFundMe.
Facts. And we're gonna pay it off, because I honestly feel like they're bullying him. That's why I said I hope we don't find y'all helping nobody else. Because if y'all doing him like this over $20 and y'all was sitting here letting people get away with everything else, it's gonna be a problem.
Wait a minute. Paulette Scott.
And eggs too high.
Paulette Scott.
Come to the front of the congregation.
King, and it's Black History Month, and they got the nerve to have them eggs high as giraffe pee. Are you serious?
Not giraffe pee. Walmart need to come to the front of the congregation. I'm telling you.
We need a GoFundMe just to get us a dozen eggs. Not let alone the 18 one. What is another dozen?
Facts. That's facts on facts on facts.
Let me tell y'all a little story. Yeah, let me tell y'all a little story about me.
I'm already
Everybody that know me know that I burn boiled eggs. Okay. I can cook. It's just those darn boiled eggs. Okay. I think what it is they don't have a smell to them when they're boiling. You know what I'm saying? So you don't know, if you forget they on, you don't know until they're burning, you know? So one time we was having like a little potluck brunch at work. So I was going to bring the boiled eggs.
Oh, Lord.
I bring the boiled eggs. I turn the eggs on. I'm like, let me take me a little cat nap. I had them on low. Let me take me a little cat nap before I get up and go on to work. I said, okay, them eggs must be doing good because I don't smell them. I opened that door to that room, hall filled with, I said, oh, Lord. Ran downstairs, couldn't save them. Some of them had popped and everything. So I went to work. I had to get something else. So I go to work. So I tell myself I burn. They said, Natalia, if I just bring the eggs, I said, I burned the eggs. So there's one girl, she was like, how do you burn boiled eggs? It was an accident, Smarty. Get out my face. So every time I have like several photos in my phone where I burn boiled eggs, and I just post them on not YouTube, on Facebook, and everybody be like, "Come on now,
that's a daggone
like
shame.
say enough is enough." But I tell y'all one thing: since those eggs are like rare diamonds now, I ain't burnt. When I tell y'all, when them eggs boiling, I be like this. The steam in my eye, everything. They done steam my lashes off. I don't give a damn. My cousin be like, what the hell do you be doing? Why's your lashes be burnt? Them eggs.
Lashes be burnt, steamed off.
I'm watching. I'm not burning another egg. I can't afford to. And if I have to eat it, because I ain't throwing it away.
I can't.
So y'all don't judge me about my eggs.
I got an
egg. Everybody like, you should get an egg boil thing. I got one. The thing where you just put the eggs in. It's brand new. It's on my refrigerator.
Oh, you just don't use it?
No. Go for me for them eggs. Yes, that's what we need.
The new name is Terrible Tay.
Yes.
Terrible Tay.
Burnt Tay eggs.
You said what?
Burnt Tay eggs. Okay, we about to drop this link. But did you have something to say, Brown Skin, before we drop the link?
I was just gonna say, did you see Karen's comment? She said racism targeted. I'm in Birmingham, Alabama. Talking about the councilman. Yeah. Sounds like it to me, to be honest with you. Very much targeted. Because if you look at his social media, his Instagram, he's very outgoing, and he speaks. He don't play about his people in his district, Black and brown people. Like, he just don't, he be all about it. So I think they're targeting him to try to teach him a lesson to get in line, like they tend to do. So
yeah, and I just think that, oh my God, it irks me because it's like he did it though. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. But it's like, you don't want to give an excuse all the time, but it's like, do y'all do this to everybody? Like, stop it.
That's my point. Yeah. Because you don't do this to, especially people who do more egregious things. Y'all will, slap him on the wrist, like, don't do it again. But for him, y'all throwing a book at him for $20. Like, come on. You mean to tell me you don't think he had that $20 to just pay it? It was an honest mistake. And it's what I like about him is the fact that he didn't try to make excuses. He was like, at the end of the day, like, cut and dry, I did walk out with them. He didn't say this, but it may not have been intentional, but he walked out with them, and he at least took ownership. Like, but folks, they're trying to make an excuse. And Pacino said the story got out because of Martell Hope, agent of chaos. And I couldn't agree with you more. I couldn't agree with you
that's
more.
Why people bringing up that ATM case. And if I was him, I'll use that. If I have my lawyer use that ATM case in the court, like, this fool, he ain't serve a day in jail, but y'all want to throw all these charges for me for a while. Like, y'all act like I stood the Walmart up.
Right. All of this for $20. Look, Chit Chat said, I agree. She said, right. We need W-2s from Walmart because we be definitely working for free. Okay. I can agree with you more.
Mel Lily Cherie, we need you to come to the surface and let us know if this your man, because we need to know if we got to go down here and boycott. It's Black History Month, and y'all in Alabama.
2 days into Black History Month, and they doing this.
All this.
It makes me wonder if this was Hotel's. Not to say he could have thought anything through, but I don't know. I kind of feel like regardless whether we reported on it or not, this would have been it. I think it's actually better that we reported on it and we're checking on it, because now if they try to play funny stuff, we can watch and be like, nah. That's why I said there's internet sleuths, Facebook sleuths, YouTube, group them all together. But people are going to get down to the nitty gritty. And if they find out that they were playing favoritism with other people who did more egregious crimes, best believe it's going to be a boycott. And from what they say, everyone loves him. Everyone.
I know I do.
What's up, y'all?
Hey, Anonymous.
Hey, brown skin girl. Go ahead,
honey. I just want to apologize because I didn't know someone had messaged me and said you were trying to get into the chat Sunday when I went live. I was so behind on the chat. I thought I was up to date. Like, I would scroll to the bottom and I was still.
You needed to get some sleep. You were on there long. The people would talk.
I was doing it by myself, so I had no mods. But I just want to apologize.
No, you're good. I was working too, so don't feel bad.
Hey, pretty brown eyes.
Hey,
brown skin girl, you were on Ann's recap of the ATM felony issue for Martell Hope, right?
I don't know.
If you get a chance to see it, they said that Martell actually worked as a correctional officer.
Yes, I was there then.
He was the one that helped plan the whole thing as a correctional officer. So I'm thinking, let's just say this. I think Simply Beautiful said that the family said it isn't Devin, but I think Devin is probably helping with some type of business deal that Melody's about to do.
Mm-hmm.
And I think there are people, competing factions that don't want that business deal to do well. So what you try to do is you pit off people and make them look like they have bad reputations. Because if he's with North Huntsville, he's a councilman, he's going to help get, especially if they're doing land deals, he gets that type of information and permits for them to do it.
Right.
So I think it's kind of a strategic thing. But if Hotel was a correctional officer, that means he still has connections with people in the probably that area who maybe would do things to kind of like, I don't know if he did steal, you name it. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
But
that
they
got
would probably
fired on his day off, Anonymous.
That's true.
Yeah.
I mean, he could sabotage him. He could. I'm just saying, but I think it's more about this big deal they're doing in terms of business. Because Anthony said on his live yesterday that Melody does have a 30 team, just what the manager said, and they're going to be announcing something real big. Yeah, and it might have been the hunch that I had with Drop the Mic saying that they're trying to do something that's big in North Huntsville.
Mm-hmm.
But won't it make him a martyr?
Let me get this super chat real quick, Brown Eyes, and you can go. Thank you so much, Joyce Miles, for the super chat. It's simply a Black thing, period. And I'm starting to believe that. But what I did like is that when he did his statement, he didn't blame it on any of that. He just took, like I said, damn near 200% accountability. And before everybody starts talking, make sure y'all try to watch your mouth, because I want to get my video demonetized, because you know what? We got money.
Cha-ching.
Thank you, John.
So that's just kind of my hunch. I think it's political. I think they're trying to do a divide and conquer, because there's a big business deal that's about to come down, and people like Maurice and the others are mad.
That could be it.
Go ahead, pretty brown eyes.
Well, I think they're just going to make him a martyr because it's a political thing. To piggyback off of what Anonymous is saying, it's like now y'all are targeting him, bringing full-blown charges on him for something for $20. Normally what they would do is just say, hey, pay for this or whatever, instead of just going ahead and taking him to jail and then making him get a mug shot. It costs more than $20 to just to process him, and man hours and time,
right?
And the money that they're going to spend for a prosecutor and lawyers just to bring him to trial. So it's stupid. But
and then they let him go on no bond.
Yeah, and because it's a misdemeanor and it's under $20, normally when it's something like that, you don't even get in the back of the police car. They say get your butt out of this store and don't come back until you got some money.
Mm-hmm.
They don't take you to jail. They just
Not for no $20.
they escort you out, probably don't even put handcuffs on you, and then just tell you to leave. Now,
Mm-hmm.
have y'all noticed this? Mr. The pettiest person I want to be like when I grow up is Mr. LeBarrett Williams.
Yes.
Now, I blew that hand up now. I don't know now.
No, honey, he ain't. No.
I don't know now.
No, that'd be too messy.
You is so into this not being LeBarrett. Why and why? Why? What's going on?
It's not that. I just think
because Mo wouldn't want to go behind Destiny's little trifling.
wouldn't
muscle
either.
I
tail.
seen somebody did a full-blown diagram with the hands and all that. Not LeBarrett, but the other man. They done went through the man whole life and put a diagram up with to make him our sister's man.
Honey, I'm just telling you, that's too many mixing of juices with Hotel being with Horizontal Destiny. And no.
Man.
Yeah, I don't see her
all
doing
I'm
it.
saying is look at the hand. Look at the hand.
I just think y'all two guttified gutter rats here. Y'all need to she dates somebody outside of Alabama if she's gonna be dating. That God said go. He didn't say go back to that mess with them.
I don't know, because Councilman had on him a jean jacket and some skates too now. I think he had a jacket that says "I'm happy."
I think look, Mama Van, you talk about not having holy water and holy oil if that happened. No, I just think that's too much. Because look at what's happening with Dusty Destiny right now. The girl go crazy. Anthony Lofty's had a look like Cookie Monster, and all the rest of the other people cartoons. No, we could take it.
Yeah, I think our end
like Mara Simpson hair.
Yeah,
now that one will go postal if they were dating.
And body.
And body, definitely in body.
She took a whole shake.
When I seen Aunt Ann post the Cookie Monster next to her, I was
post Marge Simpson next to her. That's a better match.
That would be
Marge just didn't have on a good dress.
I'm about to find a picture. I'm gonna find a picture of Marge and I'm gonna put her on top as the hair. Watch.
Don't do Marge like that. Brown skin girl, don't do Marge like
that. Simply, I gotta do it.
That Marlene voice.
Wait, did y'all see Marlene in that video? Look at her and Sheree looking ever bit of like sisters.
Like I told you,
Oedipus
complex.
She had just got some work done to her face and came out too soon.
Come on,
she had some fillers done or something. She looked tired.
Hey, they very much look like the same age.
Sheree was giving Marshawn Lynch. I'm just here.
Sheree,
who is your mommy? Is the phrase? Who is your mommy? Hotel. That's who you want anyway. Your mommy.
And they were awkward. You can tell business. He's a paid escort.
Period.
That part.
A cheap paid escort, only making 10% of the paycheck. God dang.
He better hope he see that 10%.
10%. He's probably making 5%. She probably convinced him to take
Carlos
5%.
Is the actual lover, and they're the beards. That's what I think.
Well, I know one thing. He better get his money up front and in cash, because Sheree ain't gonna pay him if he waiting for the check to clear or the direct deposit, because that junk is mad.
Carlos King to give him the 10%. She got a felony.
I need my money up front. I need mine up front, Sheree, because you was a bad paymaster.
Why you guys think Carlos? Why y'all think Carlos King out here exposing everybody in reference to the housewives? Now, why would he come out and be talking about 10%? Carlos, are you giving Martell the 10%? And you lying on Sheree?
He bitter and mad that he got fired from them.
And you know Sheree need all that 10% coin as well. Stop it.
Mm-hmm.
Terrible.
I don't know how the blind gonna leave the blind.
Well, Martell knows a good deal about that. I mean, him being a teacher says it all. How the hell is the blind leading the blind?
Facts. I used to always wonder, like, how is he a teacher?
He was a special ed teacher.
He probably
that's the only people he might be smarter than.
He was sitting in the chair as one of the students then.
He was a student teacher, right.
Eating the glue. Eating the glue too. And eating the glue.
Licking windows.
They was
that. Oh my goodness!
What y'all think about Wanda coming on live talking about you guys lying on her, talking about they lying on me. They lying. They don't know. Wanda, you know ain't nobody lying. You know your tail is not on that show. Honey, you non-speaking Wanda. Sucking the teeth Wanda. Denture wearing Wanda.
Right.
So stop lying on everybody. You know you not on that show. You
denture
know.
wearing. Aunt said she got mad dentures in her mouth, remember?
Yeah, it looked like Wanda's in the new car. Did y'all see that?
She not the way that roof was put up in that car.
What you say?
It looks like he was been up on the roof of that car.
Right, there was holes in the roof of that car. I was just about to say that. I was like, look, I think I seen tape on the roof of that car.
I can't.
There was tape up there, and then there was 2 other holes.
So how can she pay for her weave but not pay to get the car fixed?
Child.
That's Tisha wig that she wore in the premiere, not in the premiere, but in this last season. You know Tisha had that blonde wig looking like trying to be male.
That is just.
Remember, she was on that live the other day. I said, "Poor Wanda ain't even got a lash on her eye. Hair slicked back in a little homemade ponytail." I said, "Wow, she bad."
She said, "Y'all lying on her name." She said, "The YouTubers, okay, y'all out here lying on her name. That she's the queen in the streets on YouTube too, child." I was like, "Girl, if you don't get your line tail off the doggone line."
Get over there. But the whole thing is, you a YouTube too. What she call it? Her YouTube channel. You a blogger too now.
YouTube. Her YouTube.
Blogging them old messy plates.
I wanted y'all to see them spinach cornbread she made.
I'm good.
Y'all ain't see it.
I'm good.
I went to the bathroom already, pretty brown eyes.
When she served the pig ears and pig everything, pig.
This is a pig tail.
Yeah.
Bro, no
pig plate.
Full of meat.
What's for dinner? Because she was and then the rest of the video was nothing. She said y'all was hating on her too, and she said her food truck was getting painted. I wanted to probably got her grandkids out there with the little paint, the little watermark.
Exactly. Grandma was tired.
Was in there filling some little water paints for Wanda food truck.
You said some water.
All I know is ain't nobody on that class that can say nothing about him stealing himself. Mel, Kimmy, and maybe Maurice.
Maurice got a record. He just got his sealed.
I heard that.
What did he steal?
I don't know. We don't know what he did. He got his sealed.
Kimmy's heart.
Did he get it sealed just before the show started? Pretty Brown Eyes.
From what the streets and the rivers of the Titanic said, yes, ma'am.
They said he ran to the courthouse and he had that bad boy seal. And it's like, Maurice, what you got on that record that you don't want us to see?
Exactly.
Is it something to do with you sleeping around with women?
Or maybe he beat his lover.
Perverted. It's probably something perverted. Maurice gives me her vibe, in my opinion.
Really?
Allegedly, yeah.
Hello, everyone. Y'all talking about Wanda and her self-charges. Hey, Tay and panel and brown skin girl, anonymous. I don't want to get the call a name, but listen, this thing is alarming to me that they charge this man with 4 counts. I mean, 4. They took out 4 warrants against him.
Mm-hmm.
different stores look like different Walmart stores.
Mhm.
So that means, oh my God, I hope he's not a legend.
Look, klepto.
Kleptomaniac, yes.
Yeah.
Or
Klepto.
they went to every Walmart store, because I guess maybe, the managers of the stores are probably close, talk to each other and everything. And they probably said, well, wow, once he got arrested, well, this is just my opinion that they said, oh, we caught him over here. We caught him over there. And then they turned him in. Oh my God. And I hope he forgot those items, but this thing is ugly. It looks political because I'm pretty sure it's other people that go in those stores and put, maybe don't check an onion or something like, something simple.
Small, right.
Yes.
I don't believe any of it. I don't believe any of it. Go ahead.
Why he admitted? Now, wait a minute. Well, you have to believe what he admitted to. And I'm just going to be honest. When he put that statement out, I knew it was more because he admitted to $20 of just stealing one thing. So he knew at that time that he had did more. Maybe at that store, maybe as something. I don't know. I hope I'm wrong, but it just sounded really, really suspicious. But I hope he get out of this and don't do it. But my goodness, what can we actually say at this point if they got? And then because Huntsville police department say we're not going to handle it because we don't want any conflict of interest issues coming up later. So they transferred the case over to the county. And it looks like that Huntsville police, chief of police, a sheriff, or somebody got a vendetta out for him. And they, because I'm pretty sure everybody in town could be arrested for stealing something out of Walmart if they go back and look at all the videos.
But I just honestly believe that when you look at it and look at our history, Martin Luther King, Malcolm X, every single one of them were forced to be criminalized, right? Yep. His statement that he put out was PR related. He tried to cover every basis because if he came out fighting, he would look even more guilty. He knows and his team knows that people are against him. He just did something huge. You know what I mean? There's some stuff that's going on in Huntsville that nobody's talking about. You know what I mean? He came against it. Good old boys means what it means. Like KKK is very, well, I don't know if I was supposed to say that, but y'all know what I mean. Like that's very real still down there. You know what I mean? Strange fruit still happens down there.
But when do they start charging you after the fact? Like,
who else is a councilman at his age? You know what I mean? Doing what he's doing. He's not a regular person down there. This is clearly throwing the book at him. You know what I mean?
This is why he should not have went in there and went through. He should have gone through the teller or whatever the cashier. Not do anything like that because your career is at jeopardy.
But that's crazy. Like he made him. I believe it was a mistake. I do not believe the man stole some $20 earphones out of Walmart. You know what I mean? And then I do not believe it. I don't believe it until I see proof. I don't believe it.
Let me ask you this. They don't even have the regular tellers either. Like they're getting to a point where they want it to be all automated. If you've been into a Walmart recently, they have way more self-checkouts than they do regular checkouts with cashiers.
Well, this is true. Well, see, that's the truth. Because even here where I am, they want you to basically bag your own stuff. But see, I make Walmart deliver mine, so I don't even go in the store anymore.
I know that's right.
But because of his position, he should have doubled and triple checked to make sure. And I know sometimes you still make mistakes, but he knew that they were after him. Sounds like that he knew he had made some enemies in high places. And when you're in a position like that, you have to hey, Simply Beautiful, maybe you should go to Walmart. What is it, delivery or whatever it is or something? I know you can't do that, but in his position, and look at all of this. I hope again that that his attorney can sweep this under the rug, get him off on these charges, and please do not put yourself in this position again. Did y'all see the flyer with him and Melody on him for the Easter egg hunt? I've been looking for it and I can't find it.
Oh no, I was gonna say
it was on Diana Rose's post. She had it there. But even then, let's just make sure, guys, you are presumed innocent until proven guilty.
Period.
Yep.
Whenever any allegation is done, a lie always travels faster than the truth. Let's withhold any judgment until we get all
Anonymous,
the
we're not
facts.
doing any judgment, but he admitted to it. He was the one that said
He
that.
admitted to the $20. I didn't think he
Yes,
admitted to
that's
the
what
other
I'm
three.
saying. No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the first one. He admitted to that.
Yeah, but that's what.
So we're not saying he's guilty. We're just
No,
going
but
by what he said.
I know, but what I'm saying is there were 3 other additional charges that they're doing. I'm just saying, even with the 20, if you look at the facts and circumstances, it might not be what they've charged. So let's let the process happen. Yes,
Yeah.
it looks
All
bad on a
petty theft
PR
stuff,
standpoint,
ain't no big
but
deal, to be honest.
in politics, especially when you're dealing with people that don't like you and you're about to make big moves with the person that they're attacking, they do this stuff all the time.
Yeah.
They do
The
this all
the
the
number
time.
one thing they do is discredit you. That's how you know.
Yes.
I trust the person that's being discredited more than anything if you look at history. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Well,
and the
something
key
Miss
is,
Vanessa said
yeah.
rings true. Remember, she said good trouble. Maybe this little thing that he did or did not do, wink, wink, maybe this is to bring attention to him and get him a lot of publicity and stuff to show how corrupt and petty the system is. Because it's not like he went in there and tried to walk out with a flat screen or something worth really getting in trouble over. $10 here, $20, something that might grab attention that you're not going to really get in trouble for. But look at all of this free publicity he's getting right now.
Yeah, because who knew about him?
But when you have corrupt judges, corrupt prosecutors, and I'm not saying that this is the case in Huntsville, but why risk
I'm sure it is
good trouble or whatever?
It's not that. I think what happens is the truth can stand on its own. Let's say that. Even if you are accused, if you can show the truth that you didn't steal, because you have to have the intent to steal, they have to prove it. So I think that's the thing where we have I think like you're saying, it's to bring public shame because there's something else going on. Because most times when something like this happens, I've seen with people who are clear-skinned folks and even dark-skinned folks, this doesn't even make the news at all.
Not clear.
It doesn't make it. It doesn't. I mean, there are people who are mayors, governors, presidents.
Their kids.
They don't make it.
That's true. Their kids.
So there's a reason why they're trying to publicly shame him and make him quit. But I think he needs to just, like you said, he took accountability and also let the process go. Because my thing is this: what if he didn't steal and they accused the wrong person? That could help him with other issues.
I don't know where they come up with the other counts at, because why didn't they charge him with those other things that day? So can they go back and look at other stuff and
this is why I say Hotel and his correctional officer connections have something to do with this.
Well, that would show that they targeted him, because do they do that to everybody?
Exactly.
They go back and look at other stuff.
Everything you did.
Said, I reread the article. Nothing mentioned about multiple stores. It does have an S on stores. It had an S on items and it had an S on stores, Pacino.
Yeah. And plus, think about it this way. You and I know the criminal mind of Hotel. He's just like his daddy. Let's say, hypothetically, they're dating, right? It would not be beyond the veil of understanding that Hotel would try to set this man up.
Hotel is not smart enough to do it on his own. Maybe it's Keith's rival.
True.
And that's how Hotel knows who Keith's dating. And they got a hold of her ex, who's a bitter bee. You wonder how the story got out so fast. It was fast. It came out before the man was even in the back seat of the car. This joker posting and deleting something.
Agreed. Yep. That's what I'm saying.
So
they're working with rivals.
It's a bigger machine behind small head, bald head. Shout out to
why would he even post that and say if Melanie Cherie can go fund me for him? Like maybe he must do something about this guy, and then when he seen that, he probably was like, bingo, and then posted, but he made himself look worse than the guy. Because really what he did was make that guy famous overnight.
He always does.
Indeed.
Especially on YouTube, he famous.
He doesn't even have a right to talk, though. Like, dude,
we know that.
You are out here trying to steal ATMs.
Oh,
like,
ATM.
my dude.
And you were a correctional officer doing it. Okay?
Right.
I'm sorry, ladies. I started talking without telling y'all how beautiful y'all look. I keep looking at that mustard and that laid hair, child. I don't know what to do.
Thank
y'all
you.
Look awesome.
Thank you.
Right, sorry. Back to my top.
I've been waiting my turn to speak, but yes, you guys look beautiful.
Oh, thank you, Ange.
Tay, give me my money.
Give me my money.
You better learn
like that.
You better learn French. Remember, she said oui,
Somebody else want to come up.
I didn't even know I was up here.
Okay, I'm at the mix.
How y'all doing? I hate to
see y'all down there.
I hate to bring some bad news, but that's not Mel's. It was I got a DM today. That's not her man.
I told y'all this.
Sorry.
Simply.
We knew that wasn't her
man. Told y'all look at the other hand. Y'all gonna listen to me one day.
Something I don't believe now. I did get this in a DM that they said that he didn't. That's not the first time he did it. I don't believe that. They said it's they're supposed to be sending me some proof, and I was like, I don't believe that. I don't believe that. And they said that they said that they would explain everything to me, but I don't believe that. You got to show me some papers.
Right. Because there's people going to be out here, even in these YouTube streets, seeing how hard we're going. They're going to have their little minions coming, especially that we know Martell is tied to it. He knows because he threw Melody's name into it. The people who love Melody will love him.
Yeah.
So he's going to send his little minions this way to speak to the content creators, especially those who have a following and people listen to them. They're gonna try to throw, dirt on his name.
Yeah, I don't believe that. That's why I don't believe that. That one right there, I don't believe that one.
Or the question is that does Devin and Martell have a history that we don't know about, or were they friends in some way and now enemies? Because why else would Martell come out and release his name if he's not connected to Mel?
Unless he got some type of association with Melody.
Right, but also think about that.
All I'm telling y'all, I got to go. All I'm telling y'all, they working together. Bye bye. I can't say nothing else.
We know it's the 30th.
Hi, baby.
And you did great though with your thing.
You got to remember that Martell and Devin are from the same neighborhood. Mm-hmm. So Martell doesn't like people who do better than him. So Devin is now the golden child because Martell fell from grace.
Or look better, or taller, or got more hair.
That's a lot of people
who are literate.
Maybe
that's half the people around him.
Maybe they are sticky finger associates, and
Wow. Okay, Angie.
Angie's Black History Month now.
You got a point. You got a point, Angie.
Angie said they the new sticky bandits.
Honey, everybody from Hotel's Deck in the Woods got issues. Shoot, dang.
That's crazy.
You a criminal. You a criminal. You a criminal.
We call them roguish. Hope put your hands on your eyes. They're going to steal out your eyes.
I think they come out of the womb.
Has anybody ever seen the rap sheets of those that we revere? Since it is Black History Month, have y'all seen the stuff that's on the files of our leaders that we talk about? If y'all go back and read some of that stuff, you'll see that it's the same. You know what I mean? Like they got, what do they have Martin Luther King down for? What was he supposed to be, like a menace to society? Right? Mm-hmm. They had him down for something crazy.
And he was a preacher.
That's
Hi, everyone.
I couldn't agree more. Hello.
Hey.
How old is LeBerick?
Him and Martell.
Same age as Martell.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, around the same age, I think.
Oh, okay.
I read an article on Devin Keith that said he had multiple arrest warrants stemming from 4 alleged thefts at Walmart. So I'm taking it to think that maybe this particular Walmart is trying to charge him with 4 different allegations. But just like Anonymous said, they will last for us quicker than any truth. And what I can say with absolute truth about charges, they charge you with everything they can in the beginning, and then they all disappear. So I honestly will say that I've been in a misdemeanor court where somebody may have been drunk driving, They have that same incident has maybe 4 or 5 misdemeanors attached. But then when they get into court, they dismiss them all but one. So it kind of, we have to wait, like Anonymous said, and we'll let it play out, because I've been searching in the public records, and Huntsville and Alabama warrants aren't public like here. Here warrants are public, but they're not. So you won't know anything until the end of it. But I will say one thing, not to offend anyone, because I'm sure it will. My family's from Alabama, and knowing about how Alabama works for us, I will say that I do believe that these, even if he did something 4 times, it's definitely made to seem like it's a lot worse than it actually is. Because
let me ask you this though. Let me ask you.
Wait, let her finish.
It says 4. It says 4 warrants. 4 different warrants.
No, it doesn't. It's reading it right now. They're playing on words. No, it doesn't. It says multiple arrest warrants. So multiple could mean 2, but it says 4 alleged thefts. So they're playing on words. This is what media does. They're playing on words. So like Anonymous said, we have to actually wait until they make a public record to actually see what it is, because they use the word multiple arrests. Then they use 4 alleged thefts, which makes normal people think, oh, 4 times he was in there stealing, but that could actually mean he had 4 items.
That's what I was.
It does not mean that 4 alleged thefts can mean 4 different times. It could mean 4 items. It could mean a lot of things. They're playing on words. And I read,
and if they had something on them, they would have been more clear.
And that was my next thing I was gonna say. Like, if for example, I've been in the courts for over 20 years. So if they had this many thefts on him, they could have turned that into a felony. So that right there is bugging me, because if you had him stealing all these times, that was automatically a felony, because he becomes a habitual thief at that point. So it's like, it don't make sense. None of it makes sense to somebody who knows about court. So you have to actually wait and see like what it really is, because when people of color as political figures do something, it's always exacerbated like 50 million times anything you do. So that's why Obama was so squeaky clean. They could never. They wanted to get that man jaywalking. They could never. Because if he was jaywalking, they would have turned it into he was a serial killer. But that's why they're doing this to this young man. If you notice, this always happened to our young people who try to do things like this. You have to, I call it, you have to be Obama squeaky clean to get anything done. And in Huntsville, they're trying to move things forward. If you listen to what Mel's saying, if you watch her Instagram, she's trying to move things forward for people of color in Huntsville. Now, mind you, Huntsville is a largely populated color city. However, it's still not ran by a lot of people of color. So you got to think about these things. And this is all across Alabama. I know for sure because we're from there. But like I keep telling people, everything is not what they say it is. You have to wait and let it play out.
Yeah, we understand you have to wait to everything come out. We're discussing this for discussion purposes only. And like you're saying, when you go back, it does say Walmart's, it says warrants, but then when you get down to another section, it says the case. This one case
Exactly.
we handled by Madison County. So like you said, we are waiting, but we're discussing it now. So we're just talking about it. It's not like we're saying he did anything. We're just saying that
I'm just saying
maybe it's my experience working on cases like this that I've seen it happen. Corruption is real, and they don't go this hard if you really did something. That's so sad. If he had actually done all of this, why wait till it gets to 4? It makes no sense.
I can agree.
Wasn't the thing done last week? It was February 2nd.
Yeah, the 2nd.
So usually if something happened, they would have it around that time, especially for a guy that profile.
Once you don't
5 days later,
right,
in the news. That's why
they can pull your record right then and there. They have full access. And to the other caller's point, I agree. Like they could be trumping charges just to see what sticks. They'll throw everything at you, knowing that most of it won't, but they want something. If they only hit him with one thing, chances are he might get out, or get off with everything. But even for the one headphones, and correct me if I'm wrong, because I might be, but one of the charges could be contempt, not contempt, but what is, oh dang, the word just slipped my mind. But intent to steal, the robbery, the alleged robbery. And you know what I'm saying? Like they can try to use little things like that to trump up the charges to make it seem like, oh, he's so bad. And that's not even really the case.
But this right here kind of reminds me of the
Can we mute, please, if you're not talking?
You got money, Tay, and I'll tell you.
Okay, let me get. Thank you, Angelina Henderson, for the super chat. Hey, Tay and panel, much love to you because we got.
Yeah, there's some background noise, so if everybody can mute.
Agreed.
Well,
what
I was gonna say was, it's not as much as the charges. What I think, like behind the scenes, like to piggyback off of what Anonymous was saying, maybe it's just the attention, and maybe they're just trying to get the attention of one contributor or one person, or who can actually back a big deal. Maybe that'll make them back out because they think, oh, this guy's dramaed out, and that could stop like a huge deal that they have on the table with these bogus charges.
That's what I'm thinking. It's something bigger.
Yep.
Brown skin, you're muted. Brown skin girl.
Why did the view look like this?
I'm sorry, I just realized I was on mute. When you think about Martell and when they had the 47 acres, remember when he was talking to Chris Fletcher was like, they don't want to call it Hope Manor anymore because of the scandal of what you were into with infidelity, let alone someone stealing. So I think they are just trying to stick it to him. And because Huntsville's small, word probably gets around Alabama. I don't know about, town to town when it comes to Alabama, but I think they're trying to mess with him. They're trying to tarnish his name, knowing that you can only make a first impression once. So if their first impression is that he's a stealer, even if all the charges go away later on, half the time, even when we follow these cases, when things happen, we're like, oh, justice for, whatever. Once they, let's say it's, which was common, like the cops harming citizens. Once they brought charges on them, most of the time we never follow through to find out what the end result was. We're content with knowing that they filed charges, but that doesn't mean they're necessarily going to go all the way through with it. So I feel like when it comes to him, if they can make people feel like he's a problem, even if the charges go away later on, they probably don't even care because they already made their impression.
Yeah, the initial shock of it all.
I think that they've been trying to get him for a while, apparently, and they found this. So if this all they have on him and the people have the votes to get him back in, he'll continue his job and maybe go further. But it's somebody after him in high places. He has ruffled the wrong feathers, and he better watch his step.
I agree with you. Because you know what? Even when you watch these forensic shows, when they want someone's DNA, they know they're eventually going to slip up. So all they do is follow them. They just let them slip up. And then they'll get a cup or a spoon or something that they use to get their DNA. They know it's inevitable. We're human. So I think you're right.
Except for identical twins.
Feathers. He definitely ruffled some feathers in some high places. But it's because he doesn't play. He says what he means and he means what he says. I agree, JB. A really good attorney.
Well, let's talk about Hotel and his 10% commission for Real Housewives of Atlanta.
Lord.
Let's
He
talk
better get
about
up front.
Carlos minding his own GD business.
I was going to say that. Why is Carlos coming out spilling the tea about these why are you spilling the tea on how Bravo contracts work? How does your contracts work, Carlos? Because you're very fond and trying to expose everything about Bravo. What's in your contract? Because you should be talking about how you and your cast members are coming up with their own thing of what they want in their contract. I mean, they're sitting here talking about they don't want to talk about cheating, coming home at 4:00, bullying up on one person. So Carlos, worry about your team. How about you tell us what's their own contracts? That's what we want to know. We don't care about Bravo, and we don't care if Sheree is paying him 10%. Like I said earlier, maybe you're giving him 10%. I don't know.
Because it's looking like he gave him that birthday party because it does, like, why would you promote a birthday party the day before, or the day before it happened or whatever, or it might have even been the day of, because
I think it was the day of.
Show the fool, try to out this boy, and it seemed like Carlos tried to clean it up and have him throw a birthday party to get that off of there. Again, he's getting rewarded for bad behavior, because if they're not supposed to be calling each other out on social media, he put male name on that post. And remember, Marcel tried to call himself telling on male to Carlos. So Martell, why are you putting male name on anything you post? He wasn't supposed to do that. And then just so happened the very next day, he's getting a birthday party. It don't make sense to me. It seemed like Carlos threw him that party. That party was empty. It wasn't people there. And he didn't promote nothing. The magazine people didn't promote nothing. Why are you having a birthday party a month after your birthday? And why are you unveiling a magazine cover that's been out for 2 months already?
Because Rhop about to come back on.
Because he acts like that's his child.
People, he
acts like that's his child.
Yeah, that's what he do. He do act like he owe Martell something.
What is it they do in the bedroom that we don't know about, people? What? I mean, what in the world type of grocery shopping do we do here, people?
Nothing.
I mean, this man is crying on a reunion clip. I feel like who does that?
Carlos tried to make a scene for his show. That was all for clicks and views for that show.
He want to come
on, but he said they talk to each other every day and email and text.
And even the way he said it, when he was like, you call me about everything else. Like,
yeah.
I mean,
that was real suspect.
Jilted lover.
Yes, and even when he was talking about Martell, he did this on his YouTube page when Martell was talking about Martell being on Rhop this season. So he's like, I'm gonna watch Hey Martell. I was like, ew, giving very much creep, okay?
And like I said, for Martell to supposedly be a straight man and Carlos is a gay man, I find that disrespectful for him to keep on. It's basically like he hitting on him, or like he's flirting with him, or he's letting it be known that he likes him. And that's definitely not cool. That's not cool. And I don't know straight men that will take that because they've been to knock all Carlos fronts out. Like, don't fight with me like that. Like, if I'm not gay or nothing like that, don't do that.
Play with me like
that.
That's true.
Right.
He would be polygrip king.
Like harassment, actual harassment, really. Because
Tay, remember that interview he did with I think was it DJ Richie Sky where he implied that Martell was a good-looking man, but he said it really creepy.
All the time. He said Martell is the best-looking reality show man that's out or whatever.
Yeah,
even
best man on reality show.
The King show. When
Definitely
he had him on
not
his
cuter
show,
than Apollo, but I digress.
They want to, baby.
I'll
He
take
had
Apollo.
did the little fashion show where they stripped. And then
they stripped on national TV. That got me right there.
But let me just say this. Yeah. Let me just say this about that. If Carlos stay in his place as the producer and as their boss, he would not be crossing them boundaries. In a workplace, he would be fired. He would have to be called on the red carpet. Something they could file, and like you say, a harassment because he's crossing too many boundaries. It makes them. It puts his castmates. I mean, his cast at a disadvantage because they're all competing for his acceptance. They're all competing for who could be best friends with him. From Miss Wanda all the way down to whoever, Destiny, all of them. He is inappropriate to me with each one of those cast members. And he needs to go back to the drawing board. Maybe I don't need to put him in check because he has, I mean, it's just inappropriate all the way across. Just put him in a supervisor or position. He is flat out wrong to deal with his staff like that. I say staff,
Tay, can you drop the link?
Yeah. And he don't never say that Marcel or Maurice them fine.
Honey, we saw
That's not true.
He would be lying. Marcel and his balled up mouth.
They described chicken.
Drop the link, Tay.
Tay, can you drop the link, please?
You dropped.
I'm scared. The only reason why I say this, guys, if it's true what Anthony Lofty says about what Hotel had to do to get on Real Housewives of Atlanta, Hotel is not thinking of his kids at all.
He's thinking about them kids because they need that money. They need that check. And if that's all he good for, let him do it.
But I heard he didn't pay the kids a birthday gift, but got Shakuga Peach Cobbler a day.
Busting up to a party. If that's true that he busts up to that party and I wonder did he bring a gift or even give Mel any money on the party? Hey, Chit Chat.
Hi, Chit Chat.
Chit Chat. They got my anonymous allegedly.
Chit Chat, let me ask you, do you have me blocked? Because I can't never get on your live, but I can get on everybody else's live. What's going on, sister?
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
What's that? Pretty brown eyes?
Yes, ma'am.
No, ma'am, I don't have you blocked, but I'm gonna check my list based off what's going on. But no, you were backstage last week.
I was messing with
a bad connection.
But well, can I just say something now that I have Chit Chat? Thank you, Chit Chat, for your prayers. It's me, Angie.
Oh, you're welcome.
And Angie. Thank you to everyone else. Like, I really appreciate it. I didn't want people thinking that I was one of the mods that Tay was talking about because I'm not. Tay knows me.
We know you not.
Tay knows me.
I need to say something.
Angie, because I was getting ready to inbox you, honey. I was getting ready to send my bestie a whole, like, girl, where you been? Do I need to put an ABB out on you, girl?
Right.
No. Angie's so sweet. She messaged us like, I need a week off because my family is in town. We're like, Angie, you ain't gotta ask us for no week off. Right. I said, you ain't gotta ask.
All I can say, it is interesting. Interesting.
Angie put in her 2-week notice.
What you say, Chit Chat?
Go ahead, Chit Chat.
Real quick.
Sorry.
Oh, and I'm sorry. I just wanted to say real quickly because I know other people want to come up. Please don't let Mr. Keith be a sticky fingers. It's not looking good, guys, and I'm gonna just give you my opinion why. That man is well liked, well loved in Huntsville. He has a whole lot of support. And if they've taken the time to move it from their jurisdiction to Madison County, that means that they, like Hannah said, they don't want a conflict of interest based off of how many people this guy has as far as supporters. So I'm just hoping with these new allegations, I'll say, I'm curious to see how did they put that with this? Did they go back and watch cameras at stores that he was at? What's going on? So I'm afraid. Now I know Aunt Ann said that she got news that there wasn't a tie romantically with Mel. I got news that there was. And out of respect for Mel, I can't, it's all alleged, so but it was, pretty clear cut.
Well, Melody, I love you even more, baby.
Look, we love
upgraded in criminals. It's good, baby. How good? He at least was literate.
The boy. Yeah, and just because she wanted to keep things private, and I can't confirm it. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. But what I was able to see, it looks like something. That's all I'm saying.
Look, I would have hit that chit chat. I would hit that.
Look, he's prominent, got it going on in spite of all of this new mess. So yeah, he's a catch. If you ask me. So I'm just gonna pray for him. He still has my support. I think Martell did a little more damage on his end, not Devin's end, because he does have the support of her millimeters. You know what I mean? The majority of us. But I just have to be honest with them releasing that and moving his case somewhere else. That's not good.
Of course not. It's not. But like I said, if I thought they might have dated, but she was dating. So if it did happen, he wasn't a bad catch. But I mean, he was literate. That's all I'm looking for. I can't take no illiterate dude. I'm sorry.
And anonymous, you're proven, you're innocent until proven guilty. Mel would not have had any knowledge if this does come to be that he's had a history. You know what I'm saying? She wouldn't know. So she still made a good pick at the moment. So I'm just gonna give you guys one little piece. You guys know when she was leaning up
Tell your mom.
the guy's shoulder and she put the heart over the wrist. Well, there was a bracelet that was still sticking out of that. If you guys pay close attention to that picture, this is all I'm gonna say about that.
Are you sure it was a bracelet or was it her pocketbook?
It was a black link bracelet with gold trimming, and in another picture, whatever, he has on that same exact bracelet. So it could be, just by chance. And that was just one piece. So I still don't hold anything against Mel or him. I'm just hoping again, and I'm not going to keep talking. I'm just hoping again that it's not, some people could be real successful and still have habits such as this. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And that's not the case.
I hope all she was trying to do was to get her cobwebs up of her thing. I ain't mad at you, Melody. Do what you gotta do.
In the meantime, sis, guard your purse.
Don't take
You can't date nobody in Huntsville, Alabama, baby.
I'm not gonna talk about Devin on this channel.
The house on the hill, Mel. Just don't do it. You wanna keep all your 7th Avenue. I'm gonna stop.
Y'all messy.
I told you, Chit Chat. I told the Silver. We are going to do a leapfrog panel discussion to find Melody a good catch. So
wait. Okay. I just looked at the picture. Chit Chat, what you're seeing is her purse.
Is that her purse?
It's her purse.
Is it a Chanel bag? Because the bracelet in question is the same exact width as far as on that picture. Look, I'm not saying it's true. I have no idea. That's one instance of something that was sent to me.
I want to say something so bad, but I'm gonna just leave it alone.
That's a weird sign.
I'm all in, okay?
I'll just say this: the pattern in the bracelet would be close to the pattern in a Chanel, the straps. So you guys know how that is, the leather that's woven in and out, in and out, and you can still see the metal in between.
But he gonna need to get him a personal assistant, and he better not never even drive past Walmart no more.
Walmart or Target or any place, just stay your
I'll
behind
go
at
down
home.
there and go for him.
Okay.
Oh God!
But can I ask Simply Beautiful a question? Now, why would she take a picture with a purse that close to her?
Because the purse it's one a cross purse. If you look at the
okay, gotcha.
It's
And hopefully she wasn't doing like brown, like Pretty Brown Eyes and watching that purse. I'm just
maybe she was.
You ain't right.
Let's be nice to Melody. She did deal with an ATM charge man as a husband.
Nell said,
she has to
wait, chit chat.
Look, right
chit chat. Later on, chit chat. I'm gonna send you something, and I'm gonna tell you to go look.
All male friends is thieves allegedly.
Oh no.
My mouth is to the ground. I can't even say nothing. Y'all terrible.
You see my eyes like,
hey, well, it's
like
another
Destiny.
hand.
Don't you
That's another hand y'all need to go look at though, because on that picture where he posted
intel.
my sis, look at that hand on that picture.
I got that same
it
chat.
got a little bang on the same side that he had on one of his pictures.
No.
I really wish that we could Google how many searches with these hands. I wish we could Google. It would be ridiculous. We talking about Martell stalking Mel. How many had up here? 10 on the panel. 10 on the panel, 500 in the chat. We're all stalkers.
Look, we want Melody to be happy. Okay.
See, this is the reason why Mel wanted to stay private.
Right.
I'm not stalking because I know she's coming to California, and I'm just waiting for her to come to California. So I'm not worried about who she dating. As long as she comes to California.
I told you, Melody, if you need to ask Anonymous, we could do a background check, a psychological evaluation, and a pedigree check that Cachet said we'll find you the good man.
Yeah, he gotta be approved by the millimeters. I want y'all to take a look at Tawana's profile picture. I'm done with her.
My goodness.
I tell you what, Martell acting like Kanye West. He done jumped out the bushes.
Yeah, that's Martell at 20 years old. Yes.
Tawana and we see each other like we silly like that. Okay.
That's all I thought about was you, Angie.
So I have to say something to y'all. Hey, Piano. Hey, everybody.
Hey,
Hey, y'all. So listen, I got that same intel, but I was scared to say anything, but it's really looking like that's that bracelet. I'm just saying. And the other piece of it is, I keep thinking, and this is just all me, this ain't nothing from nobody else. One thing about that psychopath of an ex-husband, I don't know if he would have put that out. I know he crazy, but something tells me that he felt real sure about it, and that's why he deleted it fast.
Absolutely.
That's just a hunch.
He jumped out the bushes.
A part of me.
He Kanye West.
Drop the mic. A part of me.
Anybody that's messing with his ex-wife.
Yeah, but a part of me believe he deleted it because Mel sent him a text saying, "That's why it's not him, you punk ass."
No,
I don't think so.
I
think Carlos got wind up and take that.
No, Carlos doesn't reprimand. He basically rewards Martell for bad behavior.
You know what?
He's trying to cover it up. But some people was eating them up so bad in the comments. That could be the reason why he took it down too.
Well, you know why he took it down, in my opinion, Tate. It served its purpose. Yep. He had every intention on taking it down immediately anyway.
I think so too. I think so too. I think it was very strategic what he did, y'all.
He wanted to make sure that's why he hashtagged the king. That's why he mentioned Mel. And that's why, Martell is too, like I said the other day, he's a simpleton. So he's not as calculated as somebody else that had other intentions. He knows that she was keeping her alleged relationship, a secret. And I think that he did exactly. He couldn't wait to get some dirt on that guy. If he
wanted to out her.
That's why he sent them
Well,
children
at
with them
least
phones.
she got her cobwebs cleared out, people. There's nothing wrong with that.
And I still want her to stand by him and I'm going to put a big if there aren't multiple charges and multiple things, because, again, it's still political no matter what. Because if he had that history beforehand, they should have said that when they broke this story in the beginning. So I do find that odd. Yeah. But, it's still political.
And did y'all pay attention to the post she put up where she said something, I can't remember all the words, but it had something to do with moving the pieces off of a board to protect the queen. And then that got a feeling that that's part of why he hashtagged too, because I couldn't figure out the king, because he daggone sure ain't no king. Yep. I'm just like, and he stalks her. He stalks her incessantly. So I don't know.
Mike, you brought a great point. This is the problem with someone who has the 10 traits of being a malignant narcissist or narcissistic sociopath. They believe they are still in competition with their ex. So with Martell, like I said, he thinks that Melody is his property. So he's going to continue to try to compete with her as it relates to dating, as it relates to shows, as it relates to everything. The kids. And it's sad. It's just sad about it.
Yeah. It is.
I agree. I definitely feel like it was intentional, like Chit Chat said, and dropped the mic. He knew his intent. He knew she wanted to keep it private. And so he was like, I'm gonna throw this out there knowing someone's gonna catch it. And then I'm gonna delete it. And if people didn't catch it, and let's say Mel said something back, it would again look like she was starting some mess. You know what I'm saying? Like throwing a rock and hiding his hand, pretty much.
Yeah, Martell know this man's physique too, and I'm gonna tell you, his arms. I know y'all been looking at his hands, but I've been going through his picture, looking at his arms. That man, it looked like that man arms. I'm not lying. Martell knows something. He didn't just put that out there just to be putting it out there. Trust me, he know it's that man. But I don't know what somebody saying. The cousin said that it's not him.
Yes.
Now,
the same cousins who confirmed that she was dating and that the family met him and loved him said it's not Devin.
Did you see that yourself simply, or you heard someone say
I seen it? She was in the face. There's two cousins that stay in the Facebook groups. It's Jamila and it's Brittany. And Jamila said multiple times it's not him.
As she should.
Yeah, but
she's supposed to deny.
I'm ready to say I would have told my cousin to say that.
I don't think if it was him, they don't have an issue not saying anything. That's the reason why I said I trust the cousin. No. But I have my own theory. I want to say it, but out of respect to Mel, I'm not. But I think I know who it is.
What a problem I have with that, because when Mel posted the picture, and the cousins confirmed that she did have a man, Mel has not confirmed it, because she could have easily said it's not him.
Well, she can't come out every time they attach her to somebody. She can.
It ain't been every time. It's only been this time right here.
No, she can.
This
is kind of big.
Y'all.
this is a big case.
This is a big one.
I don't believe you. You don't have to come out every time they say she with Hill Harper. She didn't come out every time they said she was with Hill Harper. She came out one time.
She did.
She came out and said it, and that was done with it. Wait,
after how many times did they put her with him?
1 second, uno momento, simply. Thank you, Essence Branch, for the super sticker. We got money. Go ahead, Simply. What's up? What's up?
I'm just saying, after how many times did it happen that they said she was with Hill Harper that she finally came out and said, I'm not with Hill Harper?
Like 10 times, I think.
It wasn't that many.
It was. They kept over and over and over again.
Simply, no, it really wasn't though, because she did say I never met him, and that was in the beginning when people started putting her with him.
Yeah, and then the story continued.
It wasn't people. It was that No Chaser channel, whatever. She was the one putting it out there.
I've seen it on other channels before then.
But she denied it pretty quickly. She denied it.
Calling her beautiful, looking at her all dreamy like, and all of that stuff. And that's when people were saying that it was Hill Harper. And I think he had commented on one of her posts or something like that, or shared something, and they was doing panels together. And that's why people were saying that too. But with this, like, remember Martell called her so many 304s and said she done slept with so many men when he said that she was messing with that married guy, and then the fiance with the one that had the fiance that looked just like Mel. And he posted that stuff. I don't know if she came out and said anything about that, but she denied it on the show. And after that show aired is when, because he was looking like a fool, like a woman beater, and he posted that stuff. Those were dispelled, but this, like I said, not only did the cousins came out and said that's not him, but Miss Van just said she's staying with him.
Yeah,
they looking good together. And
she said good problems or something like that.
Exactly. Good trouble.
Good trouble.
But Mel hasn't said anything.
Yeah.
And she looked really tired.
Or friend, I feel like she should have been like, y'all, no, like it's nothing with me and Keith.
Right.
Yeah. I'm not
and she looked really tired in her did y'all see the thing that she did, her live that she did? She looked tired. She was like, I'm gonna rest, I'm gonna pack all these things up, gonna rest. But I mean, she looked like she was like worn out. This week has been a long week because of all the stuff that's been going on behind the scenes. And to me, I could see it in her spirit. But maybe, again, I told y'all I'm a little extra, so maybe I was reading into it, but she looked tired. Could have just been tired from work, but she could have easily said, and by the way, all that crap that's going on, y'all, please, that ain't nothing. I ain't that, it's nobody but just a friend, and I wish him well. And she could have just moved on. She ain't said none of that.
I don't know.
To me,
I don't think you need to say something.
I don't think she needs to.
Something happening in the case criminally.
Right. I mean,
think
I'm not saying that she needs to, but I would have.
Period.
Yeah, but what if they previously dated? Even though he's not her man, what if they previously dated?
She got a man. She said she ain't dating. She got a man.
I know, but I'm just saying.
She said provider, protector.
That's true, but I'm just saying, what if she did date him?
Provider, professor.
She don't even have to say she dated him. I'm not. That's not the man in the picture.
Exactly. And
but I guess y'all seem to want this as content creators. I think you need to have a little mystery. I just think because y'all talking about it, it's okay. Remember, she said she wasn't going to put her love life out there. She maybe give little hints, but she wasn't going to do it.
She's been giving hints.
Tay, can you drop the link?
I don't blame her. I wouldn't want mine out there either. But if I ain't with somebody, I'm gonna say I ain't with them.
But I think she's been with him. Even if he's not her man, she has dated him. She has been possibly intimate with him. I just don't think you even open Pandora's box.
And
she can let us know how it was. If she been intimate, she can let us know how it was.
Hey, if you don't cut it out,
I'm asking for some other content.
Be quiet.
Hey, you need to worry about why
you
your
are
boy
a
is
mess.
posting these 3-year-old pictures of him and Mel.
Simply Beautiful. The people on the chat want you to say your theory.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
No,
Let me
you're
mute
not.
myself.
No, you're not. No, you're not. You should have put it out there. Let's go. We're on Simply now.
Uh-oh. My phone is going dead. I gotta go.
Now, girl, say your theory. Cut it out.
Well, I'll say before I drop down, Tay, I agree with you. Mel has a lot to lose, if you ask me. And something like this, without saying anything, potentially, I think that her fan base is so strong that she's okay. But potentially, it could have went the other way. You know what I mean? She has her businesses, her career, and all of that. And now these rumors are swirling. It would have been nothing, even if she had a conversation with him. Look, I need to go out and deny this, but you and I know what it is. So I do think that she should have said something. As far as the cousins, they're supposed to deny it. Just like they said initially, they would never say who was in the picture. So they're not going to come out, you know what I mean, and say, yay, yeah, that's him.
And listen to this chit chat. In addition to what you just said, today they came out with a flyer, him on one side, her on the other, for an Easter egg.
And I seen that flyer too.
Yeah,
and it looked like they're like the headliners of the Easter egg. Like you said, he's on one side, she's on the other.
So chit chat.
She's hiding him in plain sight. She's hiding him in plain sight.
Wait a minute.
Look,
I have a question.
Happy.
Who pages this Easter egg hunt on? And who
Diana.
buying the egg?
Isn't it Diana Rose?
Who buying the egg?
No, it's a community event. It's an Easter egg hunt for Easter.
It's a flyer. Diana Rose put it out, but it's out on it's out in like the little the groups that people that they drop all the tea in. That's where the flyer is.
I didn't see it on Melody's page and I didn't see it on his page. So I'm wondering where did they get it from? Because I like to go and find out for myself. But it's a nice picture though. I mean, it's a really nice flyer. But I don't know.
It's a flyer. I mean, the flyer says Melody Holt, not Melody Cherie.
The reason I said that is because Chit Chat was saying what she was just talking about why she may. I think what I heard her say that she may need to come out. If I misinterpreted what you're saying. But basically what I'm saying is with that and all of this other stuff going on, I think she should say something.
Yeah,
that's my opinion.
Y'all need to know, Hannah.
No, it's not. No, we don't.
You to know.
You want me to answer? I'm not saying. I'm just saying that she doesn't have to say I'm dating him or nothing. You know, she's been telling us she hasn't been dating, and then all of a sudden she says she been in a relationship. So whatever she tells us, she can find a diplomatic way to say it. To put, people.
What does it make for you if she even says it? What is the purpose?
Because she is a public figure, and we're interested. You're not letting me answer.
Public figure.
You're not letting me answer.
She's dealing
All
with
I'm
a
saying
malignant narcissist and a narcissistic sociopath who has been threatening her.
This is a scandal when it comes to him. We get Martell. Everybody know his history, his patterns, all of that. But when it comes to Devin, whether they're dating or not, like I said, people behind the scenes are locked in. They could still be locked in. So I just think it would be in her best interest she does not, I'm not saying come out and confirm, come out and deny. And he knows she gonna deny. And they go on and do whatever they doing.
I think you guys are wrong. I think she needs to just do like she's doing. It's not any of our businesses. Y'all gonna look anyway. I don't think.
Anonymous.
Well, the reason why I say this is why we need to be very careful here. Private, you could be public figures, but sometimes going into people's private dating can blur the line where you're getting into their right of privacy.
Maybe you're misunderstanding what we're saying.
Let me finish.
That's the case for everybody.
No, but I mean,
Give me my other phone.
She put the picture out there.
Yes,
she
put a
said
picture.
She wasn't dating, and we left it at that. She put the picture out there and said she manifested that thing and she got a man and all that type of stuff. Now, people, we watching the show. She a public figure. We nosy. We want to know now.
No,
Right,
but
you can't
the
have
thing
it both
is,
ways.
But I
hold
think
on.
the problem
I'm
is
talking about. She said she's dating.
We want to know.
The issue you guys are presenting is Devin. You want her to specifically make a comment on him being her man or not. I'm saying
no, we're not saying that, Anonymous. What we're saying is she don't have to say that he's my man. We're just saying the information is out there. Can you say something?
But that
doesn't have to be.
You're wanting her to say what Anonymous is saying. You want her to say that whether or not it's him or not.
No, it's not. That's not what I'm saying. You can say something, what she's been saying about other things. And I mean, she could just, I don't know what she could say. She's found ways to say other things. It doesn't have to be, I'm dating him.
No.
It's just,
if I was her counsel, I would tell her no comment, no comment, no comment. Period.
I don't see her
thinking what you want. You know, I mean.
And following what you just said, Anonymous, if it's going to be no comment, if there isn't a relationship, why can't it just be we're not dating?
But see, when you open up the fact we're not dating, it's to the point where you're like, what if I did date?
Well, you're not, because it's the same thing happened.
Yeah, but see, chit chat, you're opening up Pandora's box when you even talk about it.
Though, because the same thing happened with Hill Harper, like Tay said.
But they didn't date Hill Harper. This issue is, I think, with him, she might have dated.
Right.
I'm
just saying.
saying.
They can have dated, but she can still say that.
Why does she have to reveal it?
Say that Martell is not her man because they're not dating. She can just say, he's not my man.
Same with Hill Harper. He dated her before. People kept saying Hill Harper. Just on her last time when she addressed the Hill Harper situation, she said, as I have said countless of times, we're not dating. That was it. She said it before people kept thinking. So there's no big deal. Look, he's fine, okay? And he's still got it going on, even if he may have a little problem, allegedly or not. There's nothing. I would rather her deny it than to leave it lingering with something like this. This is a scandal in her
scandal for who?
In her town, because her ex-husband tied her to
and that's the problem right there. Her ex-husband, who basically has a reputation of being a nutcase. I'm not coming out and denying anything.
All I'm saying is this: people are saying that we're nosy if we want to come, if we want her to come and say something. She can simply say, "I'm not going to comment." Then that's something. I'm not telling her what to say. I'm just saying that I think she should say something. It does. I don't know.
I'm a firm believer that sometimes silence is golden.
Exactly.
Tay, can you drop the link, please?
There's too many people up here. If I drop the link, it's somebody got to drop down. Anonymous, I have a question. So, do you think that if she comes out and say yes or no, this is not her man, this is her man, do you think this might trigger something with Martell to get a little more dangerous than he already is or something? Because I'm not understanding what her coming out and saying, no, he's not my man, is going to do any harm.
It's a couple of things. I'm not thinking it just as if they're dating now, as he's the man. I'm thinking if there's a potential that there was a relationship with this person previously. I'm looking at it to the point, I'm just saying, I'm looking at it to the point where if you do comment on him, you have a pending investigation that he has a criminal case. They're probably going to ask another question leading into that. What do you think about that? I'm just saying, if I was her counsel and she was dealing with this, I would not even address the issue at all. There is a reason why I believe people should have a right to privacy, especially when it comes to dating. with this type of issue, because of what she's dealing with, whether it be a malignant narcissist, the impact with children, and then other issues, I don't think you want to add more fuel to the fire that's already happening. We're talking about it, yes, because we're inquiring. We want to know what she's doing. But in all fairness, I think it's going to open up too much stuff if you start talking about this, just because somebody put you attached to him and think that it's that, especially her ex-husband.
Well, can I say
think
something
she's
real
doing
quick?
a great job by keeping it quiet.
Can I say
Not
something
even
real quick to
addressing
you,
it.
Anonymous, to
Go
piggyback
ahead.
off of what you're saying? Okay.
Right.
Okay. Melody cannot have it both ways. Melody
Yes, she
opened
can.
up. No. Without interrupting. Just 1 second, real quick. Now, when she opened up Pandora's box by putting her picture and posting that she got her man and doing all of this. So you opening up everybody wanting to know who your man is, including your crazy. Now this man done went and did the Kanye West and hid in the bushes. It did whatever, and between that and the people doing the sleuth and found that bracelet and or looking at LeBeric's hand or whatever, they're gonna figure out who her man is. It's just a coincidence that stuff is happening negatively with him, but that has nothing to do with her. But she can't now be silent when she is the one, in fact, who opened the door. Had she not said she had a man and posted the picture, dropping breadcrumbs, no
Wait a
one would
minute.
care. No one
Wait
would
a
care
minute.
what Martell
Well,
did.
I'll
Wait,
tell
you
you
mean
this
to
much,
tell
Brown
me?
Eyes.
Wait a minute. Can I
I'm going
wait?
to talk what Chit
Wait.
Chat said.
One
Wait
at
a
a
minute.
time,
Okay,
please.
Wait a minute. You mean to tell me that I'm not allowed to say that I have a man without telling the world who he is, but because my POS ex-husband puts a name out there, I am now obligated to come out and say something? No.
No,
Okay,
I'm saying.
Okay, wait, Brown.
That's not what I was
Let me say
saying.
this.
Hold on a
Let me
second.
say this. Anonymous and simply, like the words that you guys are using, I don't think they're even necessary because, like, you know, obligated, have to, like we need to, like we know that she ain't obligated to do that. We know they don't need. We don't need to know it. Like I said, we don't go to sleep tonight whether we know if this man is her man or not. It's not like that. We just nosy. You know what I'm saying? Like this was
There it is, baby. Wait, Tay.
And
Now,
she,
Tay,
Hold on. One at a
and
time,
she
y'all. One at a time.
Yeah, it's
When
not
they
even
just revealed
you
it.
said you
like that.
nosy. I
You
respect that.
nosy. Chit Chat. You
Okay, well,
nosy. Pretty brown eyes. You nosy.
One
Mike.
at
hold
a
on, y'all, hold
time.
on.
Hold on, guys.
One
Let
at
Chit Chat.
a time.
Let Chit
I
Chat
want
talk.
to respond to Anonymous real quick.
Go ahead.
Every time you comment or get on the panel, you know I got your statement ready. Everything Anonymous say is a legend. That's for a reason. We're not the only ones digging out here, ma'am.
But it's okay, baby.
Anonymous, I got your back.
And I just want to.
I hope you know that I'm saying that in a joking manner. It's a hot topic. And like Tay said, like Pretty Brown Eyes said, we wouldn't even be talking about a man had it not been put out there.
Yeah.
Martell can't force Mel to do anything, but Martell put that out there for a reason. Mm-hmm. My opinion is that I would deny it. That's it. Story over. Whether I'm with him or not.
That's what I agree with.
That's it.
I'm not denying it.
I'm not coming out for nothing.
And simply, all I was saying was, it don't matter what she say, if she deny or don't deny, but Melody cannot have it both ways because she is the one that lit the fire, point blank in the period.
I don't think that's having it both ways, though.
That is having it both ways.
That's not having it both ways.
Hold on, let me explain.
She has a right to her privacy, whether or not she tell the world she dating or not.
No, but she told the world she was dating, and she put the man picture out. She put a picture of her hand.
Put an arm out.
Okay, but what I'm saying is people are she opened up the Pandora's box, not Martell.
You know what?
Opened it up.
If I was Mel, I'd be petty, and then I probably would take a picture of Tank and say, "This is who it is." Because at this point,
he's not gonna do that.
What was the reason of her even putting the picture out, even with the arm. It's to
I
make
can tell you
us
that.
curious and to
I
make
can
us
tell you
get to
that.
talking about it.
I also believe, hold on, y'all. I also believe that she did that because people kept coming for her, aka the Scotts. Oh, it's lonely at the top, and all of they kept making their little snide comments, thinking she was alone, because we know they're PABs, punk at so
brown skin
they kept
girl, I'm
coming
with
to
you
her
right
because they
here.
thought she didn't have no backup. So I think she let that out there. She put that arm around. But wouldn't that be funny? Have y'all ever seen that? There's like an arm that people use to act like they have.
Oh my that God. Wasn't no dang on fake arm.
Well, I was gonna tell y'all.
Now I agree with you there, brown skin girl. Not with the fake arm, but
that wasn't no fake
arm.
arm.
Tell you my theory, y'all. Hold up. Let's think about this. I said it on Hey Girl Hey when she asked the question. I said it could be she has a man, but also it was a great PR move for her to tantalize you with the song Cloud Nine. Y'all up here, as soon as she did it during Christmas, y'all cuffing. Y'all up here getting your fireplace. When Tay Talk was trying to get to LeBaron to get in his house.
She was going through the chimney.
You can't get on male business. Oh no.
Well, I'm just saying this. If I was Melody and I was thinking about my Cloud 9 video, has she released the Cloud 9 video yet?
Yeah. Wait a minute.
She gonna release a video with a heart over the guy's face. Watch.
Wait a minute, Anonymous. Afro Kari, what do you mean we need a life? Like, wow. What does that mean? We're all on here talking about somebody else's life as you are in the chat talking about somebody else's life. Don't do that.
Yeah, like that's so unnecessary.
Right. I'm just saying, I think because it gives the build up, because you guys are talking about it, she's keeping the enticement, because when she does drop her video, she'll kind of be like the Cookie Monster with little clues for y'all to figure out who the guy is. So I'm just saying, for me, because she is in the entertainment business, she needs to apply the approach like Janet Jackson. We didn't know who she was married at all, literally. Didn't know. Kept it quiet.
Even with that actress, what's her name, Anika Rose? We didn't know who they were dating. Her and Pastor Skanks.
Yep.
Who? Right. I'm not familiar.
I'm talking about the girl from Dreamgirls and the girl who played Princess Tiana. She just got married. Ain't nobody know her and that actor. I think his name is Jason. He from Greenleaf. Nobody knew they were dating, and they just turned up married.
Say to each other. I thought you was talking about and I'm like, ain't that the same girl?
No, I'm just saying. I just think she's got a video about to come out. Keep letting the mystery go. Look at Chit Chat getting excited. When Tay Talk getting money. With all this talking about it, I say keep it going. Now that'd be me as a legal person. Keep it going, baby.
Make sure you but Anonymous, you said you would tell her that
silent. I was just gonna say, Anonymous, make sure you look at the back chat. You know I love you. That wasn't personal. But if you're saying that, Anonymous, then I want to ask, what about the lies when she said, me and my man, we've been out of town? What about I manifested that thing? What about all of that has basically, and I don't want her to come out, period. I'm just saying that if I had the business and everything going on and based on the scandal that he's involved in, then I would just deny it. But yeah, she's supposed to keep that private. I think she has a man. I don't think it's for my personal opinion. I don't think it's for Cloud 9. She said a whole lot.
I know. I'm just saying, if we listen to what she said, she's going to wait until she probably is married to reveal the name. I think she's keeping her true to that. I think people are trying to ask her, because I do believe Martell did that to try to force her to have him come out, to defend.
I agree.
I just think if she's smart, like I believe she is, she's going to stay true to her word. She's not going to reveal it until she's ready, and probably until she's married.
Yeah,
I really believe that.
So I want to say something. I've been listening to y'all. But what if Martell is trying to ruin the business adventure they have going on? What he posted, because you have to remember that Martell is really upset right now, and I want to take out the equation of him and Mel getting back together. Martell is suffering. He doesn't have any. He doesn't have any else. He doesn't have anything going for himself. The only thing he has right now is that show. So think about, prior to this show, they were the it couple in town. They had multiple businesses, right? And so for Martell to go out and throw out this name, what if he's trying to taint the business that they have going on? Because what we keep hearing is that there's something big that's going on in Huntsville, that Mel has something big in work, right? And now we're beginning to see that Devin is coming, and from what we know is that, you know, he is in contact with people that are higher than what we think. He also has multiple businesses. He has a lot of stuff going on that we technically don't know, but what people are spilling to us. And right now, Martell's biggest thing is he's not making any money. He's not building. He doesn't have a builder's license. He has nothing. So what if he's trying to change what they got going on? I'm just saying, from a different perspective. I know that, you know, we all would love to know who Mel is dating. But I believe, heart of heart, if Martell really truly knew who Mel's man was, he would have said it, because he's been in too many positions that he's been upset with Mel that he could have exposed it. He could have been said it.
This is where I disagree with that, Keontae, because I think he knows who her man is, and I think he believes in his head, whether it is or not, I think he believes it is this guy. The reason I believe he did not come out before is because he didn't have nothing going. He was perfect. You know, he was just the close, you know, the best thing since sliced bread. He was better than him in all ways. But when he got this little penny case, her man a thief, and he blasted it out. That was his opportunity to blast that out. Before, if he blasted out, everybody be like, "Ooh, yeah." Yes. But now, if he tried to blast it out and it just kind of like backfired, because people like, dude, we don't care if he robbed the Walmart at G Point. We still don't like you. And we still prefer her be with him over you. So that's the reason I think that he did not blast it out, is because if he did, it would be like he a catch.
Yeah. Hey, Kay,
he's better than him.
Y'all want to hear something funny just to break the ice from this heated conversation? Don't that picture with all three of them look like Martell's presenting that award to them as a couple?
Yes, he does, baby. Talk about a power couple.
The irony of it all.
Your replacement is closer than you think.
Ooh.
And he might have not been lying about Melody messing with anybody he knows.
And he had links, y'all. He had links, people. Not at the end of sausage. He had links.
And you know
He's
what
definitely
else?
taller than Martell.
Right, but
nicer looking.
But if Martell,
Melody could climb.
Yes, but if this is the guy that, if Mel is dating him, because we don't know, but what if, then that proves that Martell did hack her phone. Because how else would you know?
Investigators,
in the bushes. He's
private
been in the bushes.
investigators. Martell could find out a
Allegedly.
lot. The town is small. Now, I'm not saying that this is her guy or anything like that, But my problem with this whole thing, and Melody could do whatever she want to do, but my problem is Martell has been able to live his life freely, date who he want in public. It doesn't matter. She has not had that opportunity, and she may not want that opportunity. But if she did want that opportunity, because of her kids, she may not want to bring, introduce her kids to another guy at this time, just to keep it simple. But if by chance she wanted to, she should have that opportunity freely, and it shouldn't be a secret. She's living her life in confinement, and if that's what she chooses to do, but I would not want to do it. Just me. I'm just saying, if I was in her position.
Not if you deal with this type of hotel who has Tim Norman.
But you know how many? Yeah, there's a lot of people that have to deal with these type people on a daily basis. And I see what you're saying too, but I'm saying she should not have that pressure of having to deal with Martell's foolishness. That's what law enforcement is for. And I know sometimes it doesn't work either, but I'm just saying she should still have.
I think it's the custody case. See, the custody case right now, I know I do family law. I'm just telling you, right? And what usually attorneys will tell their clients in family law cases is you kind of have to be very delicate because of what the impact to the children. It's the best interest of the children stand. Okay. Now, Melody, I believe, respects norms, rules, you name it. A person like Martell who thinks he's King Tut or God or has a God complex, he's not. And he thinks he could just walk in and do whatever he wants. But the problem you run is there's a lot of people in the judicial system who think just like him. A man can just have a sexual organ, not really do anything, but if they just show themselves maybe 1 hour out the day and show the pictures and everybody's smiling, that's all you need to do. But you and I know, everybody knows, as the manager for Dawn told about what's happening to Melody, she's gone through a living hell dealing with this man. So, and this is the thing, lawyers or people can give you advice, but you've been in it. When you've been in the cage and you're dealing with the lion's den, it's a different thing. You're on self-defense mode. And that's the only thing that I'm kind of bringing up about dating. In a perfect world, if you're dealing with a rational adult, they'll date. You can do whatever you want, be open, you name it. But you're not dealing with the person who is rational. You're dealing with someone who is irrational. And what he did during Christmas or the New Year's, when we all started taking pictures of him out in the cold with Sugar Mama and everybody else being near that water in the snow, he's not well, and the kids can be in danger. Melody can be in danger.
Yeah, that's true. That's a fact. Yeah. I was just saying that it has to be a lot of pressure for her to live under those conditions. That's all I'm saying.
You're right.
I kind of feel like this can be like a welcome distraction. I mean, if everybody thinks she's messing with Devin Keith, it protects who she truly is with.
That's simply beautiful. Would you tell us what you have? You sound like you got some information.
I don't have anything. I'm just listening.
Say your theory then.
I don't have a theory.
Well, Aunt Ann said that's not her man, even though, but I do believe with Chit Chat, I do think they dated. Like when she was away from Martell, they probably had some type of dating type of relationship. But I do believe now it's business. You get what I mean? There is something happening that's big where people know they're about to do something great and grand. And you and I know the devil always tries to unalive, steal, and destroy. And they do it to people who are technically around you. And it's I think there are other people in play, but I think this could be, even though it's a lemon for Devin, he could turn it into lemonade. He really can. By, dealing with the system, like we were talking about, you're innocent until proven guilty, and there's other things. But we just have, I think, you and I know a lot of people can be accused of a lot of things. Let's look at Melody. She was accused of being a 304 and other things. And now we found out from Aunt Ann's special yesterday, Hotel has all his harems in Atlanta. That's one of the reasons why he didn't want her to move to that area, because she probably run into all of them, and the children too that he allegedly has extra. So it's a lot of people want to have these facades that they're good people, but they're not. And that's why I say, I think with our panel, we're going to be fair and objective and not rush to judgment. And I hope that's what happens.
Yeah.
Yes, there's some PR problems, but there's a lot of things going on that are politics. They're mad about that money. I really do believe. Melody, these people are mad that they were not able to destroy her and make her just lose everything for some money. And people are bad like that. They will be very vindictive when they don't get their way on you, especially if they wanted to destroy you.
I agree.
I agree. I mean, I can see her wanting to kind of stay away from even touching the situation because of the child custody, because that is a sensitive thing. But I can also see even if it's not true, or you use vague statements, or, play on words like the news reporters even do. And you can say, I don't date him, because you're in a relationship with him, but you wouldn't obviously say all of that. You would say, we don't date.
Yeah.
So I mean, I can see it both ways. Ooh.
Well,
but y'all love it though. Y'all got y'all heated moment.
Anonymous being messy.
Look here, chit chat. You don't even have your banner on yet for me. What is the paragraph?
I'm on the same page.
Yeah, she can't put the banner for you.
She on a whole nother channel. Anonymous, I don't know how to add all them banners. I'm gonna have to learn it, and I'm gonna get you one.
Brown skin girl got the best one. She has a whole dissertation. We do not condone what this woman has done, David. You're offended. We know this. We're sorry.
Let me ask. Can I ask?
And I did tell Brown Skin to add me to that banner, because me and Anonymous are like similar in our thoughts.
I'm gonna have to add Angie.
Let me ask Anonymous a question, please. Okay, Melody has sent out information about this guy to everybody in an email, except for you, Anonymous. Would you want to know?
Honestly,
hypothetically,
if she's well, knowing me, I like Clue. Knowing me, I like Clue. I would try to figure it out. Like, for me, I think she already dealt with the thug in Hotel, so she don't want a thug. I know that for a fact, and definitely don't want an illiterate thug. That is not going to work well.
She's sick of reading.
Yeah, she.
No. The contract. No, I'm sorry. Maybe you misunderstood. I'm saying she sent out yes or no. She told us the truth. Right, to everybody.
Well, I would try to.
Okay, you saying it ain't none of nobody's business.
No, but I'm saying my thing is this, and maybe it's because for me, you might have. I've had people like a Hotel type. I say I would be empathetic as well as sympathetic to Melody. There's something about when you are a public figure, there's certain things you do want to keep private, especially if you've been through a very messy divorce, a very public humiliation by people who said that they were your friends and they weren't. Where that's something that's private to you, like it's in your boudoir, your bedroom, you kind of want to keep that very private. So maybe the reason why I'm saying I would keep it private is because I kind of I can empathize with her on that.
But she didn't keep it private.
Yeah, but you're saying she said she had a man, but she just gave clues. What I'm saying is,
but she should have kept it at what she said before when she said, I'm not y'all, if I'm dating or whatever, like I'm not dating, y'all won't find out if I got no man or none of that. And then too, we probably married or whatever. If she would have kept it at that, inquiring minds wouldn't want to know because people gave up on it. But she put it out there. So I don't know. Like I said, if
I wouldn't say
we about to get some promo because we want to know.
Yeah, but maybe let me put it this way.
That was my point.
You're right, Pretty Brown Eyes. And
she shook the beehive, and now all of the bees are buzzing. You can't tell the bees to be quiet and don't worry about it, none of their business.
Yeah,
should have left the dang on beehive, the honeycomb alone.
Yeah, but this is the thing, and this is why I say eventually she probably, even though she wanted to keep it a secret, she might reveal sooner than she thought. Because what usually happens is, she said she's reactionary, right? Before she revealed she had a man, there was a downer. Remember, Legs, Hips, and Breasts made some posts talking about, she's lonely at the top. Stormy,
I thought he meant that because she didn't have any friends.
Well, it's friends, but also Vanessa made a great point in an interview either with Queen Sheba or On Ann, talking about her man that she's dating says that usually vampires or people who are like Dracula will try to fight you if they don't think you have a man to protect you.
Yeah.
Okay. So sometimes it's like a chess match. You make a move, I got to make a move. And I think she didn't reveal the whole name, but she did the arm. You get what I mean? To show, no, I have a protector. So then, so you and I know, well, she only gave a little bit and then put the billboard, but guess who's going to act the complete plumb fool? Hotel.
The one the twin dummy activated when he saw that.
Yeah, but he probably was activated when, if they allegedly were dating, they went to the skating rink with the kids. He freaked out. You get what I mean? So, and usually what happens if you're trying to stay on the straight and narrow, anything you do that's wrong, you're going to have politicians get you on that version. So you got to combat it. But it's just, I think I don't want to pressure her. And then maybe that's the thing that I'm just trying to say. Just because the Millimeters, Chit Chat, Brown Skin Girl, Wente Talks, and others are pressuring you, I don't want you to feel that you have to say it. It's okay if... No, I'm just saying.
Anonymous, that's correct. But the only thing we're saying is there's nothing wrong with us for wanting to know. We're not saying she has to say anything, but people are saying y'all nosy, y'all need to get a life. Just because we're saying we want to know.
Child, you may not never get nosy. I think it's okay. I'm not mad that you're nosy.
Why you dry snitching though? That's my question.
Exactly.
You dropped
I thought I was the only one peeped that.
Look, I don't think any of us are more nosier than. I think you fit right in. Let me just put it.
I'm nosy too, but I get it through you guys. I get it through you, Chit Chat. Oh my God. Now, Chit Chat, you can't get mad. I was the first one to be on your panel, and you had a whole banner, and then I found out that Marcus loved you because of what we discussed.
Yes,
so don't get on
it. Incorporate Marcus in my intro, my new intro. Anonymous, I love you, and you better be on my next chat.
I sure will.
Good night, ladies.
I just want to know how come I can't never get on your
Chit Chat. Thank you for coming.
Good night, Chit Chat.
Good night, Chit Chat. Thanks for dropping in.
Love y'all.
Love y'all.
Love you.
That is funny. Tay, do you see what I'm trying to add to the chat? To the screen share.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry, Pretty Brown Eyes, you were gonna say something.
Oh my Lord.
I was saying to you, Chit Chat, I hope that your call-in is working because for whatever reason, I can never get up on your live. So
you gotta say you're anonymous, Chit Chat, Pretty Brown.
Huh?
You gotta say you're anonymous, Pretty Brown Eyes. Just get up there.
That's what's gonna get you up there.
Anonymous got the VIP link.
Right. I didn't realize.
Right.
I came up with Legs, Hips, and Breasts.
No, I don't have no VIP link.
You got the VIP link.
No,
well, now that yours is working now, Pretty Brown Eyes, it might work.
It might work, but I thought it was working that night. I was talking on your live, and then I closed it out and went over to hers, and nothing.
And oh man, I don't know why it does that. That's so weird.
I love your accent. That's so weird.
You know how I'm missing tonight? Lala.
Oh, look at Marge Simpson. Look at Destiny, child. Look at her.
You are wrong. Why
They
you
done
got the
made her
picture with the hand on the hip?
Because that's what she posted. That's what she posed in her soon to
Pretty
be
brown
sold
eyes.
house.
And the bad part about that is that those two pictures are interchangeable. You can put her on the bottom and Marge on the top.
That's true.
Same shape.
At Brown Skin, you should be a comedian, like do like comedy books, because you do all these animated things. They're hilarious.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, but Anthony was bad last night. He had us rolling with his one.
Oh, well, I saw a thing on the fashion link. They said that dress cost $60 at dang, I can't think of the name, but it went down to $12.99.
I don't give a. I saw $12.99.
Keisha's outfit was $55. They done put both of their dresses and jumpsuits on the fashion link because I'll tell you the name of. Well, if I log off, I can't see.
Well, now Tisha looked it good at her.
Don't log
body.
off now.
I can't
but it's been confirmed.
Because I probably would meant to get
Latifah is LaFisha.
No, don't log off, pretty brown eyes.
They were saying like the fashions because they were mad at this particular content creator for always posting males' looks. So she went ahead and posted their looks and how much their outfits cost, like how she was doing males. And male, come on now, male stuff was like she wearing red bottoms and $700 dresses just to chill, and they had on like $12.99 and
Ross.
$50 dresses.
Like they say, be careful what you ask for. Be careful. They asked to be put out there. Now they out there.
Right.
Well, they said they wanted to be like Cougar Peach Cobbler.
Anonymous, what is Latisha name?
Latifah is LaFisha. Confirmed. It's been confirmed by Empress.
Latifah.
Yes.
Ooh, I bet that cat stood up by itself when she took it off.
They confirmed they are in an open marriage.
You know why we call her LaFisha now? Because she got stinky cat.
Oh Lord, I have never smelled it.
Lumpy cuppy coming out of the bumpy, being dumpy.
Her too.
Did you notice that?
Her too. She is cheat Tisha. Remember that?
Yeah,
Marcel
did you
called her
notice
that.
how legs, hips, and breasts was scared to be in the picture because he didn't want you to see his boobs?
Wait, do y'all remember that song on Friends? What that Phoebe smelly cat.
What you doing, smelly cat?
Oh,
oh my goodness, smelly cat.
Definitely not watching.
Oh my gosh.
Tay, can I read Paulette Scott's comment?
Where is it at? Let me find it. Where is she at? Is this it?
You gotta read it.
And Destiny fans are called Destiny. Who you gonna call? Just Mike.
Just Mike.
Oh my gosh. I can't.
I mean, what can we ask this question? Maybe y'all can understand what's going on with horizontal blowfish Dusty Destiny.
Jeez.
Is she really thinking that she should stay in the house when the court order told them they had to sell the house after a year? I mean, I've heard content creators.
I don't understand what she wants. Why are you trying? Remember that episode when she was saying something about her divorce and stuff like that? And she said that her son was used to that house and she didn't want to uproot him. He was like 3 days old. I said, Destiny, you understand what You don't even have furniture to furnish that house. I see if you had that big old house and it was furnished all the way up and through. You have air mattresses and stuff in that house. You're just trying to keep up a status, Destiny. Downsize to something for you, your son, and your father. If it's for your father, you don't need that big house. That's just a sore, and you can't upkeep it, and that's fine. That's fine. Move out so you can get some child support. You can get some child support because he's not going to be supplementing the mortgage for child support. Move out, downsize, get you a nice condo or something for you and your son and your father if your father is staying with you, because there's no need for you to have that big old house. You're not there yet, baby. You don't have that status yet.
In her mind, she do. Do you see her live? She's always calling herself a star.
Yeah, like I'm not
doing her makeup
or anything like that, but just you need to fit what your pockets can do. Get somewhere where your pockets can go.
That's
you know that there is.
She wants that house because she wants her ex-husband to pay the bill on that house. She does not want to leave that house, and she's not going to leave until they make her leave. That's the same thing Martell did.
But if you don't have a you got a man though.
That's what I'm saying. But I'm saying in her mind,
I would feel for Destiny if Destiny didn't come out and say she had no man. You don't do that when you struggling and down and out. You don't need to be announcing no man.
We know that, but she's
not going to be inclined to help you with a man.
But she's not thinking like that. In her mind, she's entitled to this. That's just what she's thinking, just like Martell thinks. That's why he stayed in that house without utilities. No, he couldn't afford it, but he stayed there because he feel like he was entitled to it. And that is what Destiny is doing. She just, it's a lack of being in reality. As long as the money is not coming out of her pocket, it's just like, hey, the money is coming from the sky. She don't care how it gets paid for. But once reality hit her, then he gonna have to sell that house.
And
squatters have rights
like that too,
and they go all around
like that. Go ahead.
I'm sorry, Tay. I'm sorry. Well, the squatters go around into different neighborhoods and certain neighborhoods, and I just seen something recently. They had to get the police to get a guy. A couple went on vacation, and he went and basically moved in their house, changed the locks, and tried to have them arrested when they tried to come home. And you get any mail, and you can show like deeds, even if it's fake paperwork. It's like they have to take him to court to prove who's right in the matter. So imagine what Destiny, has to go through. I guess, like I said last night, people would be more empathetic with her if she showed more empathy to other people. Destiny does not show empathy to anybody, and everybody is like, "Oh, LeBeric's so wrong," and this, that, and the third. Destiny herself said he was just like Martell. Martell made Melody leave 2 homes that they had. She couldn't go to either home.
With 4 kids, though.
With 4 kids. She had to leave. So,
but you talking about if you were gonna stop dealing with Martell, you would have had to stop dealing with Mel. If that's the case, you should have stopped dealing with both of them. Then, if you couldn't decide, you should have stopped dealing with both of them, because you know for sure Martell was wrong for making somebody uplift after he cheated on her and disrupted the home with 4 kids.
Right. And to use Martell as the standard as far as being a bad person, like she equated LB to Martell, but yet you're still in Martell's face every chance you get. So it's just like, miss me with the BS. I don't feel bad for Destiny, because you just as bad as Martell, if you ask me. Any woman who can sit there and placate to that man, knowing what he's done and knowing the type of person he is, get out my face. Don't use it. Don't use it for your benefit when it benefits. Like, no.
And then isn't she the same person who brought some? Isn't she the same person who brought some dude to Homeboy's house who is paying for that house?
Well, I think
I wonder where Moses stay at when he down there.
St. Louis.
Right.
Girl, I think that Destiny was mad because Sheree was there. point blank period. And I also think that that's the same way Destiny was acting at that Madani opening. She was so mad nobody could understand it. Destiny was mad because Mel and Martell came in there together, and Martell walked out behind Mel. She is very, very protective over Martell, and she don't want Melody and him to have any type of
feelings,
good grounds, or good standing, or good relationship. Period. So
I
she
agree
told
with you.
him everything that she could tell to make him dislike Melody, including lie. Because really, I said it before, if you really, really think back, Melody was already broken up with Martell and separated and filed for divorce when her and Destiny met, because Destiny met Melody at the baby shower. She left him 3 months after the baby was born. So how could Melody tell you all of this information about her and what she was doing? And even if she did, she was separated from Martell at that point.
Exactly.
That's me a whole lie. She is a whole lie.
We're gonna tell y'all right
I was
now.
gonna jump in on, and I forgot what you said. Dag on it.
I'm sorry.
I think Destiny met Hotel and has known him for quite some time. I think Hotel arranged the marriage with LeBerick. His MO, every woman he's messed with, they're befriended for some strange reason. It's a sadistic type of thing where he likes to have women he's conquered. Like that whole thing at Madani when she had her reopen. All those women in there were all the women that Hotel had been with, allegedly.
You see, Green Dress was at his birthday party last weekend, right? She was there.
Daggone shame.
She was
If
there.
I was Coleslaw,
I would have Madani reopening, and she was at the wine tasting in Atlanta. She's been to a couple places. Why? Who is she?
Because she plucking
them.
them.
Go out to the mailbox with him. He don't take her nowhere. He wouldn't even walk to the mailbox with her.
If I was her, I'd have bust up right to that event and crashed that
would knock on my hip.
I heard with on Ann's live that he has a history of doing women like that are side pieces in the peasants. There's another lady in Atlanta, he did the same thing, like he's treating with Coleslaw, that has a child allegedly.
But wasn't she introduced as Destiny's cousin on the show when I think they came to some event?
Why was she at that party? Why was she? Okay, she was at the wine thing. Destiny wasn't even invited to that. Why? I don't know, because like you said, her and Martell roll like they the same sex. So she was at that thing. Then remember when Marceau was at that event in Atlanta where his truck got stolen? Mm-hmm. She was there at that thing too. She was at that thing too.
I think they're all friends. The girl with the short hair, the lady with the short blonde hair. That mansion that they came to in Atlanta, one of those girls on that mansion. There's a group of ladies, and see Destiny. That's why Destiny and Martell got close, because when Destiny fell out with Melody, then she told Martell, get up. Basically wipe yourself off, get up and get it back in the game. And they were helping each other out, because remember, they were doing events in Atlanta together. And Destiny and Martell, basically, if he found out about an event, he would invite her. If she found out about an event, so they try to help each other get back up so they can get, they really was competing with Mel, which they could not do. But that's how they really got back together. Tight, because they were trying to help each other out, because they both were down in the dumps and broke, and they were just trying to help each other out. And they did. I think they got connected with some people in Atlanta, and then that's when they've been started doing a few events and stuff together. Because remember, they came to Atlanta with Dr. Heavenly and all of that. So yeah, that's why they just trying to help each other out to get back, get some money in their pockets.
And but look, somebody just sent me a picture of her at the Let me see if y'all
We
can
can't see it.
Can y'all see that? She at the kids' book sign, at the book signing that Martell was supposed to have. They had for the kids.
Dog.
I told you he was
a picture of her at the Million Man March too.
I told you he was hooking up with her. Didn't I call you?
Rosa Parks.
Okay.
This girl is everywhere. She is messing with somebody.
Oh gosh.
Name Martell.
It's Martell because why is she? Wait a minute.
It's Martell.
She could be with all of them.
Allegedly.
The same lady that he went to her house to cook that meal for the cookbook too.
Yes.
Yes. The same lady?
Yes.
Martell.
I told you he hooking up with her. I called it. I called it.
He's been hooking up with all of them, and just like Destiny is a pass around with the crew, that's what that girl is too.
That's what her and Destiny got in common. Talking about she her cousin. Well, Destiny, where do you get all this family from all of a sudden? But you had to approach
village.
You had to approach Mel and her video thing about a village. You have a village to look like.
But right. All of a sudden, all these people popping up out the woodworks. Girl.
See what we missed though on that one? She wanted to be a part of Mel's village. Mm-hmm. She wanted to be in that link, in that little circle, so she can get the babysitters.
I know what it's called
and all of that.
The money making village.
Well, that's what she wanted to be a part of. Now. She didn't want Melody. She didn't want Melody to just look out for her. She wanted Melody to let her in her circle so she could work her own magic with Melody's people.
Exactly. That's why she was so mad over that friend not wanting to do business with her. She wants Mel's connections. And if you remember that conversation, Mel confirmed. She was like, I don't need you I don't need you. I have my village. I'm good, but I'll be there for you. But her mind was so she's just so dense. But
she has lesbo vibes to me.
She wanted it. She wanted the financial connections too, because Destiny all about to come up.
Exactly. Did you hear what she said about Anthony when she was not interviewing, but she was talking to Winter. She was like, if anything, let's both come up off of it. I said,
that was a weird comment. Yeah.
Right.
She basically was saying he should let her know or something.
Hey, by the way, I don't like you, so I'm going to talk about you, but we'll somehow, whatever I make, I'll split with you. Girl,
yeah. No. She wanted to get paid for the interview. That way she would have benefited regardless if they talked about it or not.
Wow. Both Hotel and Destiny seem to have different sexual orientation type of fetishes as well.
Money is their orientation. That's what it seemed like to me.
Yes.
They just want some money. Whoever got it.
That's why she
anything for money.
That's why she wanted Mel's, contacts. That's why she wanted money making Mel.
She wanted you remember Mel's circle. Because Mel's circle put her in a video. Mel had a song out. All of the stuff that Destiny had been trying to do in LA, in Detroit, and wherever she was at before she landed in Huntsville.
She never came to LA. She lying.
But Destiny also tried to
never in the air.
Destiny also tried
I know people. I know people, and
I'm sorry.
I
was just saying that Destiny also tried to go through the back door with Stormy too. She wasn't necessarily trying to get with Mel once she found out that Stormy had all that money. Okay, then she went over there, and like I was saying, that lady with the blonde hair is about maybe 3, 4, 5 of them. I think they call themselves rich girls or something like that. They always have events. So Destiny trying to get in where she know these people got money. But at that time, Stormy and Melody were kind of close, and Destiny was trying to, and she's still trying to do it. She's trying to get in with Stormy. And you see the big smile she had on her face at the reunion because she thinks That her
But Hannah, guess
Stormy
what?
gonna give her some money.
Guess what, Hannah? Stormy can't get in. Stormy couldn't get in. It don't matter how much millions she has. Stormy couldn't get in. That's why she was opening her house to Melody to get close to Melody, to get on the show, to get in close to Melody, to get her context too.
Yeah, but she just wanted the money.
Stormy better get on somewhere, because they gonna get Stormy money, and Stormy gonna be sitting around and looking like Destiny next season. Watch. If they go to season 7, Destiny gonna be on there looking like Stormy gonna be on there looking like Destiny. Destitute, business gone. Cause between if she's trying to hang out with Sheree now and Martell now, they gonna come all their money, and they might get to her they might get through her get one of the women on Courtney and been an Ice Stormy on now. We're gonna see if he gonna say it's always me and Stormy then.
Child.
You see?
He better be careful.
That's what it's looking like, Anonymous.
Yes, I heard that. Did you hear that, Tay?
What?
Allegedly, Stormy got a nose job.
She got mad that Giving the Real Tea called her Sakula Lips. That's what it was.
That's what it's looking like.
And she came to LA for that too.
I can't say nothing about nobody's, because I sure can cool off some soup.
Do y'all know the real reason why Stormy mama don't like Mel?
Because Stormy don't.
I always wonder why Stormy mama don't like Mel.
Ain't that the truth, Pretty Brown Eyes?
They just like Wanda. It's the same. They're both the same. They both crackheads, allegedly.
Oh.
Somebody said she didn't like Melody. That's the same. That she didn't like Melody because Melody called her daughter ghetto. She didn't want the ghetto girl on the show.
Stormy even said she ghetto.
Hold on. Mel, I'm sure didn't say that, but Stormy called herself that first. You guys got to go back to the episodes. I'll find it and I'll bring it up, but Stormy called herself that first. So when you open Pandora's box and call yourself that first, then everyone else can call you that.
Angie, I'm saying she said that it happened before the show, before Stormy even came on the show, because they were looking at Stormy as one of the couples, Stormy and her husband as one of the couples. And then they said Mel say, no, I don't want her on the show because she's ghetto or something about that ghetto. This was before.
But there's no proof that was said.
She said people in Huntsville. She said Huntsville small, and the people talk, and they told her that. Hannah's not lying. I think she said that on Facebook, if I remember right.
They said she said it on Miss Wanda's Show Enough show or something like that. That when she was in,
but she said it.
Why don't Martell and Destiny tell that lady that? Tell Stormy that, and Stormy in turn told her mama that, and then that's where that came from.
Exactly. That's what I think. And I think she first said it on Twitter. That's when she first said it on Twitter. And then after it blew up and everybody was like, oh, so we done figured out how y'all roll. For the whole week, Stormy was catching it. And then she went on Miss Wanda's show and she basically repeated that, Huntsville is small, and somebody told her that Mel was talking about her child. I was like, they are so petty and stupid.
And they know that's not true. But when you believe stuff like that, when people come to you and saying that somebody said something like that, you need to, for one, look at the source. Because even if Huntsville is small, how many people you think Mel gonna be running around saying Stormy ghetto to? You know what I'm saying? Like it don't even look like she's talking to people.
And the thing is, if she thought that, why did she let her use the house? Why did she invite her over to use the house? Why would she? You know what I mean? Yeah, so she not only is she ghetto, she fake too then, because you telling in my face all the while you knew or you thought, and I said these things about you. So you fake. Right. You fake and you phony.
Facts. And then furthermore, if Mel wasn't fooling with Stormy, she would have never had her in her house. She would have never did scenes with her. Mel's at a point now that she's about protecting her peace, and she don't care who at what cost. other
Yeah.
than the kids or whatever. But you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
she's not
And
about
I'm sure they
the
could have
BS. So if she wants, if she's not fooling with people, she's not gonna have them in her house or be doing all of that with them. No.
Yeah. Is Simply Beautiful still here?
Yeah, I think she's
Did she sleep or was she eating?
Let's see. She muted. Simply unmute yourself, child. Y'all know Simply.
I mean, look,
she knows a lot more about the ghetto comment than me. But
yeah, but
what about this nose? Y'all think that's why she had this on here?
I think that's why she came to California.
I think yes. Look, when you put that up there, I said that's probably why, because we know what your mouth and your nose look like. Why would you cover it?
Right.
Is that recent or is that?
That was recent. She had just posted that.
That was recent. She was showing
She
her hair.
covered it because the first one would have showed her old nose, and that's the new Michael Jackson. That's uncovered.
Facts.
Got a
Yeah,
light
been able to
skin
tell the
chick,
difference.
looks like Michael Jackson. Well, they did a good job. It isn't that big.
They did. She looked good.
She still ain't.
Oh yeah, it's not smushed in like it was. I don't know if this is a new picture though. I don't think this is new.
I don't think she looked bad the first time.
Yeah,
I just think her attitude is stank.
Yeah, I liked her nose.
Pull up that one. That one's a good one. The one of her in pink. That shows her nose kind of close up.
The OG nose.
The OG nose. Now does she have any more recent ones? I haven't even been on her IG as
who just did the thing? Was it
Ann?
But who put the pictures? Who page was the pictures on from the party?
Which party? Oh, you mean Sheree's?
Martell's.
Oh, I could send it to you. I think I have it in my phone.
I guess Simply Beautiful is not here, huh?
Well, I think that Stormy thought that her money was gonna get her
fame,
the famous and outshine Mel, but Mel has charisma, and low key probably is making, throwing rocks at that money that Stormy has too, with all of her business endeavors. And once she gets into the land business, she's gonna surpass her.
But she don't even have to. She don't even have to have more money than Stormy. The whole thing is, like you said, the whole class and the whole package. Like I said, if Melody and Stormy walk into a room, you wouldn't know who was the $40 million. Okay, you wouldn't think.
In all fairness, this is my thing, and I hate that everybody does this. Just like with you guys, content creators. There's enough money for everybody to make. What Stormy didn't realize is, I don't think she realizes a lot of Black people are hurting in terms of employment due to this pandemic. The reason why we were trying to get her to apologize is because we wanted her to be successful so that people could get employed. Because she's an owner, she's a business owner. That's what I'm worried about. It's like everybody's so infatuated with trying to compete with the person instead of understanding there's enough in this pot in the US. Make your lane. Stay in your lane. You don't need to be in my lane. You can be in your lane and be successful.
She doesn't want that though.
Track you down.
She wants to be famous at all costs.
Yeah, but the thing is, what she didn't understand is this. Melody, because she was nice, was able to have her highest grossing song at her place. She gets royalties from that. Whether she liked it or not, her and her husband did not look favorable and appealing to get on the show. But instead of realizing you didn't get the opportunity to be the first person to do it, she still got a chance to get on the show to make a name for herself.
She can be the first person to do it if she gets on YouTube.
No, but even then, she's been on YouTube. It's a little different.
I don't know if she was part of the first perspectives for the people to come on the show, because I don't, for one, I don't think she had that money then.
Yeah, but Melody was not mad.
If she was just starting out, I think her and Courtney still would have been better prospects than Tisha and Marceau.
Well,
but
that's
they were not the prospects. Mel said that it was a white couple and two black couples besides. Yeah. So
yeah, it's just I'm just saying a lot of people, like I'll give you a perfect example. Angela Bassett, right? We remember her from when she did What's Love Got to Do with It, right? Mm-hmm. A lot of people think she should have won an Oscar for that.
She should have.
Yeah, but even
there
though
she is.
Yeah,
oh,
but
no,
what
I
I'm
went
saying
downstairs.
is,
I'm sorry.
Let me just let Anonymous finish, and then I got a question for you.
Yeah,
Simply
but I was
Beautiful.
just saying.
Oh Lord.
she won, I think, a Golden Globe, but she didn't get the Oscar. But now, because of what she did with Wakanda Forever, she's getting the buzz. With stuff like this, you just want to be among the great. You don't have to be the only person because there's enough pie for you to get in. There's enough for you to get in. And that's the part where I'm concerned about these folks here is, yes, she got that nose job. Sure enough.
Yeah.
She looked like a white chick. Is that a white girl?
Sure enough, nose job.
Pretty much.
No, apparently Melody is lighter than her. That's why they don't defend Melody. Apparently, that's what they were saying.
That's not it.
Pretty much the same.
It's the dumbest thing. It's the dumbest thing. I even believe Kimmy's lighter than them.
Kimmy is lighter than both of them.
Yeah, but
and
Mel,
Maurice lighter than everybody.
Yeah,
well,
but
margarine.
They're just trying to find a way to hate Mel. It doesn't matter what it is,
Yeah, she just the it girl. Morning. She got the je ne sais quoi.
But Simply Beautiful, I wanted to ask you, who called herself ghetto first?
Who called who?
Because remember, people are saying Mel called what's her name ghetto? I don't even know her name. Forget. Yes.
Who called Stormy
Stormisha? Stormisha. Yeah. Who called Stormisha ghetto first? I don't call her by her name because I don't care for her.
I don't even know. I don't. Was it? I don't even know, honestly.
Remember one time you said on one of the panels that she called herself ghetto first?
Yeah. Yes. Well, it was the viewers who started it first. And then she referred to herself as ghetto. She said, I can be ghetto, but I know how to basically turn it on and turn it off when I'm in like those boardrooms and stuff.
Child.
And that was in that episode? And that was in that episode where she was showing the manufacturing company, right? Where she was walking somebody through the manufacturing company.
Was it Mel?
No, I think it was Dusty that she was walking through. I believe so.
Because I know, and I think in the beginning of season 4, first episode,
Dust
she
mites.
showed Mel.
It was Dust Mites. No, I'm just kidding.
Okay. Well, yeah. Well, I know she said, I think Destiny said something about hood, and Stormy was like, I can be hood too.
I mean, you gotta go.
That was the first episode.
On 35.
The first episode of season 4, she took Mel in the warehouse. And then after, I guess, begging Destiny to be her friend, Destiny met up with her at the warehouse and they had their conversation.
But where she said I can be hood was the first episode of the season of the 4th season or whatever, 4A, 4B, whatever, 4A. You know what I mean?
I do know she did reference herself as ghetto hood, some mess like that, but I can't recall. I'm gonna have to go back and check.
Yeah, that's what I told somebody on the panel. I said I gotta go back and check the exact episode and everything. Mm-hmm. But she called herself ghetto first, so.
But it doesn't even matter, because if somebody is gonna believe something like that about you
and make it like a hateful thing, then that's dumb.
Well, if somebody believes something like that about you, they already have that preconceived notion about you anyway. So
well, no, to me, it's just projection. To me, it's just projection.
Using it as an excuse not to like Melody. She needed that as an excuse, and I do believe, just like everyone has said before, that she sits back with her mom and Courtney and sit there and talk about Melody and everything with her mom. And then her mom gets on Twitter and get the Twitter fingers because a hit dog always hollers.
Yeah.
And
Same thing
started all
Tisha
this
does.
mess.
Same thing Tisha does. Tisha does the same thing with Wanda. She plays in front of the camera to say, Mom, I got it. Don't say nothing. It's okay. But truth be told, she knows how her mom is.
Yep.
So if you know how she is and you know she's going to be around these group of people, you shouldn't tell her what's going on. But the thing she does is she runs and tells Wanda, knowing good and well, Wanda's going to go on live. Wanda gonna act a plumb fool. I believe Stormy did the same thing. I couldn't agree with you more, Pretty Brown Eyes. I think
they all sit and do a script, and because if you look at that reunion, that third party reunion, all of them were using the same words.
And that means that they acted.
Oh, she's not aggressive anymore. She's not this. And then remember that leaked video.
But she
that
is.
They all were at dinner together before the reunion. They all were at dinner talking about how they were going to act. And Maurice told what's her name, Stormy, to just get in a fight with Destiny. Remember? So
I remember
it's
that.
like all they do is just plot and plan, and it really doesn't matter if Melody said it or not. They're gonna run with whatever narrative they want to fit what they want to fit.
I agree. I agree with
that's
you.
the problem with Carlos.
Yeah, because I don't want to see that again.
Yeah, but he wants to be. This man is still focused on freaking Bravo and Real Housewives of Atlanta. I've never seen a person like he wants Melody to be like Nene. Melody is no Nene at all. Melody is a learned individual who graduated with a 3.79, 3.97 GPA out of Alabama A&M. She was a millionaire on her own right. She didn't need a TV show to help her get her millions. What is wrong with these people?
Right. She was already established. The rest of them.
She ain't no stripper. She ain't a stripper. She ain't a 304. So I don't want to hear her be compared to freaking Cardi B or some other dang strippers who get into the business. This woman is an embodiment of the American dream. Andrew. Literally.
What happened, Pretty Brown Eyes? I didn't hear you. Sorry.
I said that's what she was meaning, that Melody was not a stripper. So don't compare her to the Nene Leakes and the different people that he wants her to emulate, because she's her own individual self.
Yeah, no, I was just saying, like,
made her own money, not the way Nene Leakes them had to make money to come up.
Yeah,
and take husbands.
She won our back. She wasn't having clear sandals or shoes. She actually has a brain. You know what I mean? She's a Southern belle, and maybe this is the thing. I like seeing that type of different diversity of a woman. I don't want to hear the same prototype that the only way you have to make it is to basically show your body parts. I would rather you show your mind. I would rather you be able to walk in your stilettos in a business meeting and do the thing and make a queen move and basically say, I'm here, I am Huntsville, and we're gonna develop North Huntsville. I don't need to be on my back. I don't need to settle for a bum who can't even use his law certificate to make some money in the business. I don't want to do that. A man doesn't define me. It doesn't define who I am. And that's the thing. Maybe that's why they're mad, because Melody is showing she's not defined by a man.
Right. Absolutely.
She's not.
Tisha has said it herself when she sat on that reunion stage. She said, I put everything into this marriage. That's why she is afraid to leave it, because she doesn't know who Tisha is outside of being a mom and a wife. So she put too much, and not to say you can't put into your marriage and your family, but you also have to know yourself. And that's what Mel was getting to do with herself towards the end of her marriage and then in the beginning of her freedom. But there's a lot of people out there. You'd be surprised how many women believe they made it once they become married. Like nothing else in life matters. The moment they become married, they feel like they made it. I'm just like, that shouldn't be, like you said, that shouldn't be what defines you.
And you know what's sad, brown
you're
skin
right.
girl? You make a point. I'm sorry, simply. That's the problem with Destiny. She's so tied to that marriage to LeBaric that she can't even get herself together and understand, regardless of what happened, it's over. You still pick yourself back up again. You could be a realtor. You could do other things. Madonna, you name it. Why are you so tied to LeBaric?
But you want to know something? I don't even think it's him, the man she was tied to. It was what was in his pockets.
Yep.
She expected him to basically pay for everything. And she was in for a rude awakening with him. Like, I'm not doing this. Like, she expected him to build out those salons. And he nipped that in the bud. I'm not doing that. It was never about the man. It was about what came with that man, the benefits. I've always agreed with you, Anonymous. How do you mess up like that?
Yeah, how do you mess up a man with a AAA credit?
Yeah.
If you wanted to get the money, you get on your back, you say, yes, daddy. You give him sex every minute. I wouldn't be messing with no Vienna sausage. What the heck? Really?
I agree wholeheartedly with Simply. She literally attaches to herself to people based on what she could get out of them, usually monetarily or at least some type of connection. That's why she went so hard with being next to Mel. And then, like someone has said earlier, I think Pretty Brown Eyes said it, once she realized Stormy had money and she was in that connection, or in the hair business, she tried to attach herself with Stormy. That's why she went behind Mel's back and got the endorsement from Stormy. And Mel was like, why didn't you tell me about it? Oh, I forgot. No, you didn't. You knew where you wanted to be. And same thing with her on the Scott side. She wanted them to build up them suites. She was like, forget you, Mel.
Yep.
I'm an honorary Scott now.
And brown skin
literally blows where the wind goes, wherever she can benefit from.
And guess what, brown skin? How did the Scots show her she was not an honorary Scot on the reunion?
Don't go after Kimmy.
Don't go after
Kimmy.
Exactly.
But you want to know something? It was at that moment, brown skin girl, that I felt that Mel truly saw Destiny for what she was.
That's why I did that video where Mel, the thumbnail is Mel going like this to Destiny.
I see you.
Seen her. She's like, I see you.
I see you. Yep.
So that plus the fact that she was having conversation with Tisha before the reunion, when she was having Taco Tuesdays at her house, Tisha was, running her mouth. And she's like, Destiny said this, that, and the other. And in the confessional, Mel was like, I didn't like the fact that Destiny's, talking to people about me, especially her and Tisha had just kind of smooth things over. So if you're sitting there talking to her about me, I'm going to look at you sideways. So then when you put that plus the fact that she did it at the reunion, I can't believe you're not talking nothing nice about me. And I don't blame her for not wanting to deal with Destiny after that. And I think Destiny plays that, what did I say? For two reasons. One, she wants to see what Mel heard. She don't want to say stuff that Mel maybe didn't hear and out herself. And two, I think she's trying to not bully, but try to get her to say it, knowing Mel doesn't want to repeat it. But go ahead, Simply. I know you was going to say something. Go ahead.
No, because I was completely agreeing with you. And even at that Taco, Tisha saw the cracks in that friendship a mile away, and she played in on it. And if I always tell people, go back to that taco party, and when Mel and Destiny are going back and forth at each other, who is smiling next to my Mel?
From ear to ear.
Yep. Who's smiling?
LaFisha.
Yep.
Yes.
She saw the cracks and she played on it.
Yes.
Stinky cat.
And trust me, Stinky Cat can have horizontal blowfish Destiny.
They both probably stinky cats.
Yes. They do have stinky cats, people.
Someone said in my comments, I'll never forget. And this is all alleged.
And I don't want people coming for me because Marcel did call her cheat Tisha, okay? So go back to him.
I know go
back to him.
But someone said in my comments, they said if Destiny was to be swabbed in her girly parts, all of the DNA of all of Huntsville will be down there.
Damn.
Did you say
Allegedly.
Destiny?
That's what someone said in my comment.
I told you she had been a pass around.
Dang. Like that.
Now you know why she has a flat booty.
Right. But I got pounded down.
I just thought she was born with it.
Lord.
Anonymous. That's the reason why she got a flat booty.
She got a flat booty. She been horizontal for a long time, getting rubbed and bubbed.
Oh my gosh.
I hear y'all all the way in the back. But if there wasn't no cheating going on, why would Tisha be cheat back Tisha?
Look, we heard that her pH balance needed.
And that's what Marcel called her, not me.
Hey, what's simply talking about smelly cat?
I did not say nothing about no smelly cat.
From the back of the house.
That was not me. I
apologize.
That was me.
That was
the only cat I'm worried about is my own.
As Uppity said, Uppity come up here, water is what it's supposed to smell like. We have problems, people.
But
I'm trying to think
always
what
wearing
Aunt
those
said.
tight clothes so that it don't get no air down there. So you know it's musty.
Right. The crunch probably gone out them mofos. They probably like, no.
Well, they like it. What they say, dirty D's like muffin? That's what it is? Dirty D's like muffin?
Oh, child.
No, they messy.
You talking about her pH balance, Anonymous.
You brought up the whole pH balance.
You're the leader. You're my
right. pH balance.
Anonymous be the leader talking about some y'all bad. Y'all messy. What?
Look,
please back away from the conversation.
I want to know what makes Hotel so likable with his nasty no Vienna sausage, because I like length. Length is important to me.
Well, it don't seem to be about the sausage; it's about the tongue. From the way,
yeah, but his tongue
about the groceries.
Unless you put a condom on that tongue, I'm not letting that tongue get on me, baby.
And I wish he would kiss his children.
Oh, child.
Yeah,
I mean, do they have a whole face condom for him?
Anonymous, they're calling you the ringleader in the chat.
I am the ringleader.
Right.
I want to meet. Hold up. I'm gonna tell you this, Winte.
If you don't have a banner, you might want to get one.
That's true. But Winte, I'm gonna tell you, let's have LaFisha and Wanda come up here on the.
Did you say LaFisha?
LaFisha.
Because Miss Purdy definitely like she got the wolf cooch.
Who said Miss Purdy? You know what? Get off.
Purdy.
Pretty brown eyes. You gotta give her a banner.
Look, the whole chat about to be in the banner. Please excuse Anonymous, Pretty Brown Eyes, Angie, Hannah, you in there too. Hannah,
did you see that the third?
Call that Mary.
Now y'all not gonna put Miss Hannah in there. Y'all not
don't
gonna
call her Kung Fu Panda no more. Call her Miss Purdy.
Leave me out of it. I got to run down.
Come on, Hannah. You got
that mustache lined up right quick.
I'm about to take a page out of Keke Palmer and say, I don't know these people. Sorry for these people.
You know these people.
You know these people.
You are strong number 2 or number 3. You up there, Simply. Simply is one of the first names.
You got that right. We were saying, what is he doing? What is she doing? Legs, hips, and breast. LaFish.
I'm mad at LaFisha.
And now, what we got to get one for Destiny now. She's been with everybody at Huntsville. What can we call her?
Well, we know her crew is called the Dust Mites.
Don't do Marge like that.
That is
Don't
the
do Marge
funniest
like
thing.
that. Let Marge
Just
live.
about anything.
Let her live.
Right.
Let me just say this. I don't know how Letitia smell, but once
like wolf,
once she
she
called Melody a devil and whatever she said, she has. I cannot defend her. Period.
A devil in sheep clothing.
Yeah, whatever she says, she gets what she deserves on that one. So if she smell like it, then somebody found out.
If she smells like it, Marcel loves it, right?
Yeah.
No,
if
he don't mess with her.
What about that thing when they was on that boat and she did that little twerk on his face? I almost passed out.
Take it out my head because I just envisioned that.
The twerk wind.
Why do you think I called him septic tank
I
mouth?
thought about when I seen that because that boy had already just said that she smelled like sardines. And I was like, I know if he wasn't already laying down, he probably would have just passed out for real. They probably had to put that stuff on to wake him up.
He had to be drunk to go through that. He was drunk.
That's all different. You could technically be clean, and as long as it's different body chemistries mixed up, that's gonna give you the BV.
From all
but she ain't clean. What are you talking about?
Allegedly.
Hey man, I'm trying to let them folk live. I don't care what they.
No, baby.
I know you ain't trying to give people grace up here tonight.
Yeah, you talked about pretty brown eyes. Because they said on the episode that didn't air that they only have one pair of shorts. Literally, they only have one pair of shorts and one pair of shirts.
Anonymous, who said that?
Who said that? It was legs, hips, and breasts.
Anonymous didn't start that. She didn't start that.
I didn't start that. Legs, hips, and breasts in this last episode when they were laying on the bed talking about Melody in their envision. They have one of the clips that said they only had one pair of shirts. He only wears one shirt, and they only have one pair of shorts. So that's why I said they dirty.
That's all they got room to hang up in there. Shoot, they turn around. They from the living room. They turn around. They at the back door.
And this is what Hotel wanted Melody to be. LaFish, y'all. Oh, gee.
No, he just wanted her to be quiet so he could smell like fish.
Terrible. Ooh, y'all are terrible.
Y'all, guess who was up here? Guess who was up here last week? Fred.
Who's Fred?
Fred, the one that tried to give the builder's license?
He was where?
Up here.
In your neck of the woods?
And your neck of wood.
Your neck of wood.
Neck of wood.
Now that makes sense why you wanted to clear out your basement. You left my live early. I knew something was up.
Ooh, Tay, I'm telling LeBerry.
Tay, did you hit that?
Look, is he back in? Did he make it back to Huntsville? That's what we need to find out. She probably don't kidnap him.
Did you ride him?
She done kidnapped the man.
I didn't kidnap
him. Looking.
You kidnap? You commit federal crimes?
Probably took him straight to the casino and drank him. I don't blame him.
Wait, I'm about to show y'all. Guess where he was at?
Where?
Yeah.
I'm about to show y'all. Let me share my screen.
Drum roll, please.
At the casino. At the Motor City Casino. I think he was here seeing. I think Frankie Beverly and Mace or something was here.
Oh, nice.
Does anybody know if Fred made it back to Huntsville?
That's the $1 million question. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Do we need to send the police to Tay's house?
That's why. Look, y'all peeped a little while ago. Y'all peeped a little while ago. She said, "I can hear y'all from the back." She really meant the basement.
Tay, can you? Tay,
She went to
Tay,
go
can
feed
you
him and put that brick back between his two legs.
Tay, I need you to take the camera
tape his
and walk
mouth back
down to
up.
the basement so you can show us your basement.
She not gonna show that. She gotta save her S&M.
Yo, Tay gonna take us in that basement and we're gonna see somebody under the
LeBag.
covers. And she gonna say, that's
LeBag.
nobody. That's nobody.
They're gonna all be moving. That's nothing. That's nobody.
She would star in Misery 2.0.
Right.
What's wrong with that lady? Cookie down there biting his little toes off. Every time he moves, she biting his toes.
Y'all got me crying over here.
When we first started, Cookie was over here whispering. Awesome. Hi, Cookie. I should have said that one, Cookie.
Okay. That sounds like a man voice grunting trying to knock over the cup. So
Is it Moses from St. Louis?
No.
Okay.
I'll be like, he playing, y'all. He playing.
It would be the other way around if it was Moses. He'd have her kidnapped.
She would tell Destiny, this is how you really ride the Moses.
Exactly.
Lord. Y'all are horrible.
Right.
Let my people
but there's
go.
some funny looking guys in Alabama.
Angie, you
so
have
I wouldn't
permission
wanna
to block them all. And block yourself too, Angie, while you talking about me was in the basement too. I heard you.
She came up with Lil Fish. Lil Fish.
Hey y'all, but LeBarrett look kind of short because Melody 5'7" and probably about 5'9" with heels on.
That's why he can't be her man, because he likes them
He
tall.
look kind of short.
Who?
LeBarrett. He look kind of short.
Oh, he is short.
Cause he done reposted that old behind picture being messy. I looked in the comments, they talking about, oh, I know it's a nice to support your friend, but don't hurt your ex-wife. But meanwhile, she all over everywhere, smiling, skinning, and grinning with Martell.
Exactly. I hope them same people in her damn comments.
Oh,
did Martell like the picture?
Did y'all hear today? Hey girl, hey had, after you get done with us, reported that Hotel had the children during his birthday party celebration, upscale, whatever launch.
He was celebrating somebody else's birthday. It was a whole month later. Good day, sir.
True, but his mother,
wait, no, they were there?
His mother was at the party.
She sure enough was.
And so was he. So everybody's like, well, who was watching the kids?
Drunk.
You know who was watching the kids? It was either criminal Uncle Sam.
Did Mariah just have a birthday? She old enough.
Wolverine was watching them.
She ain't but
not Wolverine.
Yes.
You know damn well she wasn't.
She a Wolverine. She's a wolf.
Y'all act like that man don't be around that girl. He be around her.
Oh, Thundercat. Thundercat.
There you go, Thundercat.
Right.
She's a bobcat.
She's a peasant.
That's Chitara.
Wait, Pretty Brown Eyes. What you say?
Chitara.
Before that, I think.
No, before
Where y'all
now, if you notice here, I want y'all to notice here. You see how Melody is acting like a married woman in this picture? She is keeping her distance from LeBarrett so that they know this is just friends, not being together. Now put up Hotel and Dusty Destiny's picture, and you're gonna see a whole different type of connection.
A whole different vibe.
They were closer than Juan and whatchamacallit was.
I was just about to say that's Juan. That's how Juan and Robin was. You took the words off my mouth. Yeah, 1 second.
Robin know good and well Juan don't like her.
Juan don't not like that lady. I swear he don't.
That's why they call them roommates.
Robin. He cannot stand Robin.
Juan and Robert.
And I don't know why people keep talking about he told her that story. He ain't tell her that story. He ain't tell her nothing because he ain't got to.
Facts.
Nope. Because you could tell that he was just coming home. That's why he was mad at her that the kids wasn't up. Because her
you
butt
seen
was...
him had the whole jacket on. I said, he just got there. Why he always got a jacket on in the house?
He just get there and everybody in the dang on bed. All the children sleep. Ain't nobody in school. And she up under there not waking up till 12 o'clock. So.
The cheering.
The children. Hey, I'm in the South. The old dirty. I'm ghetto and country too.
That's what they call them, children.
What happened to her picture she had with
I don't know, but I wish you could get to Orange Juice Jones and put and have get to the part where he kicking the lady out and show the little monologue with him kicking her out.
Look at Destiny. Swear she got a little butt. She couldn't wait to put her hands on her hips.
On her long back.
Right.
Exactly.
She know good and well. She wore those shorts. Look at her.
No booty.
You can tell Miss New Booty.
So that's why Martell likes her, huh?
Well, the whole community likes her allegedly.
You don't like her.
Because Martell goes both ways, so flat booty does come a long way.
Oh, they far apart.
Go that back again. I don't see that far apart.
That picture. Look at her.
They was far apart.
Did that look far apart to you, Pretty Red House?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But that was charade. Wasn't that charade?
That's just that picture.
Yeah, that was just that picture. But the other one, she be right up on him.
That baby's so cute.
Like dang near cheek to cheek. Because even Dr. Heavenly said that they was a little too chummy.
Why
now they look far apart too.
What is he doing? Tie charade tie something?
Them shoes.
$13.99 to get you the same dress. As Zara. That's what is that Zara. Zara.
She thought it was a hit when she had it in black. So she like, let me do the blue.
Sheree got a BBL?
She should have got it smaller.
She
like
got
a size smaller. It would have fit better. It would have made her look like she had some curves.
Right.
Hey guys, do Sheree got a BBL?
Yeah.
I think she wears those shorts that the padded shorts, or the ones that just push all the suctions.
Yeah, because she ain't got no money
and pushes
she ain't got no money for all that.
Yeah,
she could have gotten it. She could have gotten it done though with Tyrone's money.
Well, she got her house finished with his money.
Destiny. I thought we were talking about Destiny.
Oh yeah,
Destiny.
He could have been.
Right? I thought you were talking about Destiny. I think
Destiny
be wearing them shorts with the pad.
I know who need one. I ain't gonna say who got one. I know who need one.
Who?
What you call it? Need a gastric sleeve.
Who?
What's her name? Miss Purdy.
Who?
Ain't that Destiny?
Miss Purdy. Kung Fu Panda.
Wanda. Well, the problem is LaFisha got all the BBD, BBLs money, all that for allegedly hers.
What she say? Let me see if I can pull up her live.
When you get your surgery, can you ask to have your cat cleaned?
Oh my God.
Get it sprayed.
Look,
she just needs some antibiotics.
Insulted. I mean, y'all be like, can we get your cat cleaned?
Oh my gosh.
You have got to be stopped. I swear you do.
You don't stop me. Look, she attacked my sorority sister. She know not to do that, so I got to get her tail.
So one of them has music. I'll tell you that already. I think those have
That's
music.
That's why I
on
said
it.
She know better. I'm still mad she had Kung Fu Panda right here trying to attack her at Madonna.
Oh, what the hell?
She
trying to be a dream girl.
Oh,
we are dream girl.
From that she had in the car.
I think so, or she didn't post it because you have the option to I guess post it or not. I guess.
Good Lord, that look nasty.
What you talking about? What her most recent live?
Yes, the one she did
on
today.
Her Facebook.
Yeah, but that picture, the first one, is the picture that she had from the recent live.
Oh.
Who's stretching? Jeez, mute.
That's what I be doing.
Was you playing with a rose? What the hell going on over there?
Was it good?
What's wrong with y'all?
Don't be like Maritha. She had to say Anthony.
I'm on the wrong
I was about to say Tay. That
my
sounded like
darling.
tape. Who you duct taping?
Oh my God.
I'm on camera, so it wasn't me.
Right.
Oh, nasty.
Cookie. If that piece of plywood moves, so don't worry.
Where is her man Pookie? Don't she have Pookie on this picture?
Oh God.
Oh, here. Y'all want to see the macaroni and cheese?
No.
No.
I'm good.
I'm eating Tay, so no.
Angie a mess. Said I'm eating some
Better
food.
cutting up. Y'all
I'm eating some fried chicken and waffles.
Well, it's alleged that she is the byproduct of a married man via Aunt Ann.
Yes, Aunt Ann
Who the
says she has
madman
receipts.
was? James Brown? I mean,
Probably.
who was that?
What in the James Brown is going on here?
I'm waiting for her to drop, the LaFisher receipts. That's what I want to know. What's going on there? I want those receipts.
What she say? She wasn't kicked out the party.
Yeah,
She was kicked off the show. Come on now.
The question is, was you kicked off of filming? That's what they want you to step to the side from that filming with your dusty tail.
For real. She won't admit to that part.
Film.
She said,
They told Destiny not to fast.
She said, they said I was fast. I'm not fast. I didn't film, but I was not fast.
I didn't know that we were re-auditioning for The Color Purple with her.
That's how she thought.
What about when she said she finally passed the test, but then she said she took it one time? People that take a test one time don't say they finally passed it.
Just like Hotel passed his test. When that happened?
Nebuary.
I heard somebody screaming. What's going on over there?
You know what's sad? Melody
Hey,
had
Tay,
to
you know something I watched and I thought about you? I watched a little bootleg. It's called
Y'all
Cold.
drinking some alcohol?
Have you ever seen that on Cold and Windy? It's like about these drill rappers from Chicago. It was so funny. But they put me in mind of you.
Tay, can you drop the link?
That is not me, huh?
Can you drop the link or?
Oh, okay. Oh, we about to wrap this up. It's almost 4 hours, y'all. I gotta go to work.
Be a mess.
Yeah, she gotta go and
Just 5 more minutes. Somebody special wants to come up.
Unclamp Fred, who's in the basement.
Come on, Paulette. Come on.
I gotta let my captive go walk around for a little bit. Go use the bathroom.
I want Wanda or LaFisha or Legs, Hips, and Breasts to come up. That's who I want.
Come on, Miss Paulette. You is crazy. We can't wait to get a hold of you.
Yes, we love Paulette.
Yeah,
that's my bestie boo in the Twitter streets.
What happened to Pookie? Anybody know
I
where
would
Pookie
love
at?
for ADR to come up. ADR.
Oh yeah, ADR be having some funny stuff too.
Straight fooling in the chat. I be
cutting up.
Like I can't wait to see the comments because I be reading that one like
anonymous.
Yes.
Pookie probably somewhere trying to figure out who Miss Van Man.
Child, she's engaged.
Back.
Right, he gonna blast him. I hope he'll go to Walmart. Hey,
no,
you wrong. Hang on that one.
No, cause her man do have a pow pow, so don't mess with him.
Well, she got a pow pow. Forget them.
Right.
So
wait a minute. Y'all got going on. Y'all grab.
Look, Marisa, I hope you're not in this chat. When you saw Anthony, you're like, my love. my boo, my baby. I'm like, Marisa, dang.
Eyes, yo. Why are you like that?
What happened to Hotel Sock and Print? Is he now enhanced it? You notice his clothes, he's making sure he covers his Vienna sausage so you can't see he don't have nothing.
Because he know people looking and know he don't got nothing. Hey, Paulette.
Hey, Paulette.
Hey, y'all.
My bestie boo.
Oh,
I'm on my way to work, and please don't make me crash.
Well,
that's you. That's you up here. You the one gonna make somebody crash. No. Y'all so messy.
Hey, for real though, I was on Facebook there and somebody did say that in the comments, so I had stole it about Dusty fans being dust mites.
Termites, now dust mites.
She said she stole it.
Yo, that was mad funny.
Hey, I gave him credit though.
Exactly, you gave him credit. I think that's hilarious because she is Dusty, so that fits perfectly.
Yes.
Dusty and the dust mites.
No wonder I be itching.
Ooh, did you say itching, Angie? Oh my goodness.
Yes, no wonder I be itching in my skin just when you talk about her. I'm like, oh, I scratch. Like, don't talk about her.
Oh my god.
I thought you were itching in the other parts.
Oh no. Oh no. My husband has no complaints. Super clean. Super clean.
Got to be stopped. I swear to you.
She said, "My husband got no complaints."
I swear, every time y'all call Cecil Little Fisher, I just see now I'm here.
Let's say it with us. Love Fisher.
Telling you, all 2023, we're praying for pH balances, and it's gonna go. We're gonna extend it from LaFisha, as y'all call her, to Destiny too, because.
What about Caramel Rail when she say they need Monostat 27 or something like that?
I think she said 37.
I think she said that about Martell and Slaw.
Oh my gosh.
It should not take 27 days.
Whenever she tried that thing.
Days to get rid of those no cottage cheese.
Oh,
it takes
God.
27 days to get rid of that. If it takes 27 days to get rid of cottage cheese, something is really wrong.
Yeah, but legs, hips, and breasts has been real quiet after he's been confirmed to be a hermaphrodite. Have you noticed?
Yeah.
He's trying to present himself more business type, more professional.
He didn't even show his body in the picture.
What
That's because he was trying to hide them hips.
The hotel, he said I guess they supposed to be trying to build. Y'all think that's true?
I'm trying to figure out why he was way in the back of that picture though.
Yeah, he didn't even show his chest.
Like what you had?
His breast.
He must have got bigger.
What if that's crazy?
I mean, who is sucking whose titties in the bedroom?
Oh my gosh! Anonymous.
It's the question.
Yeah, they are embarrassed. Letitia and Marcel are embarrassed because Carlos could have called them out. He put them on blast, let people know that he had given them that pass not to talk about any affair. This woman is not on that show no more, and he was bragging, talking about she will be on the show. So they right now they got to tell their story. They got to tell about that lawsuit now, because at first they were putting everything on Melody. Now they got to come up and put their stuff on blast. So that's why Letitia looked like a lemon too, because Miss Wanda is not probably gonna be on that show this season. No, she didn't. She probably didn't sign no contract. She may not know it, but that ain't fire. But you weren't really. They probably had you on a contract.
Right, you ain't coming back. Your services are no longer needed.
They didn't.
Shanice,
I knew she was fired when they say, "Oh, I might not have signed the contract, but I'm signed with God" or something like that. I said, "Oh yeah, she's fired."
I knew when she was fired when she tried to hit Melody at Madonna.
Maybe she gonna be maybe she gonna be on Carlos King show about the church then, since God signed the contract for her.
Then that means she gonna have to move to your neck of the woods because that's where they
I'm about to say that.
Naked Woods. She gonna let me in my Naked Woods. I would beat the hell out of Wanda if I see her up here. I'll be like, don't say nothing to me.
PK, we won't say nothing if you duct take her.
What she say that the lawyer still invested? The lawyer still on the case about the threats. What the lawyer doing on the case? Why the police not?
Exactly. Because she say lawyer? Is that what it is?
Wait a minute. So y'all mean to tell me down there in her neck of woods, the police is bothering our Councilman Keith about some Walmart, but Wanda got these serious underlying threats and they ain't done nothing?
On the real.
Not a dang on thing.
Wanda ain't running for office. Choppers? Where's Bernard? Where's Bernard? You see Bernard anymore?
With the choppers, right?
Nope. Bernard definitely ain't been back.
You seen how Bernard mitched up when Mel said, "Ain't you the one that was on the line with her?"
I love it.
That one. Me out. I what you about. That one. No. That one. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. No. He got a problem with you. I got a problem with you.
Why I got a problem with you?
She was like, yup. We from Bessemer.
You got up here?
Showed up nasty. You got a lot of freaking motherfuckers saying in your mouth out here today.
She was like, yup. We from Bessemer. Right. Like, I don't care about no Bessemer.
What's up? I said, wow.
Lady, you is 65 years old. You ran around that curve. You ran around that corner so slow.
Slow. Slow motion.
I said they slowed that down.
What happened was your mother.
I think she just runs like that.
She was running in slow motion.
She just runs in slow motion.
She was preserving her energy tag.
She was going that so somebody. She like, damn, where they gonna catch me? Because I'm almost poor. Martell almost knocked her out though. When he was like,
I would have loved it.
They almost knocked her out.
I wanted to see those teeth come out that were all on her dentures. I wanted to see that.
Boy, when Aunt Ann said she got man teeth in her mouth,
baby. Boy, when Aunt Ann said she even saw the teeth in her mouth.
Yes.
I'm a man.
I'm glad when she gets Holly Grill.
She need to get some of that gorilla snot that girl put in her hair.
That would actually keep them dentures in there. Yeah, you're right.
That's what she needs.
Something. She needs something.
She likes to not have the dentures in because of the activities that she does with her mouth, allegedly.
But let me tell you, Miss Wanda had a bigger problem. She had a bigger problem than she knew about. Then she had a big problem. She told her cousin, "Oh, he got a problem with you because," she told Mel, "he got a problem with you because I got a problem with you." Now she realized just how big her problem is when she ain't got that gig she had. And I don't know if Carlos got his show anymore either. So that may be blow for her too. Then she talking about she a corporation or something today. Talking about she a CEO and all that stuff. But she got a big problem now.
She was feeling herself too much. You see that show, all them shows gone, and now she's talking about what she say. The food truck gonna be ready in a couple weeks, and I know y'all tired of me saying that. But on the last thing she said, "I'm gonna keep telling y'all it's gonna be ready in a couple weeks until it's ready."
Right? You know, she just wants y'all to come to her show on YouTube. She ain't got nobody.
YouTube.
YouTube.
She done made her own social media. So maybe she right. She do have God's favor, like she said, because she got her own social media network, YouTube.
Let her tell it. She said in her
Thursday cooking.
she said in her live, she said, I went from an employee to a boss. Now I'm a CEO. Girl.
But she realized now Funky Dineva is not going down for her. So she's standing alone by herself. Funky Dineva been quiet as a mouse after people got on him about what he did.
When Tay talking brown skinned girl ruined Funky Dineva with his frog ribbit look. That
y'all wrong for that picture.
You who gave that picture?
She the one that gave it. Y'all wrong.
After we gave that picture, he was quiet like a mouse.
Who page was it on? Who page was it on? Your content. Your content.
Like that, Tay.
That damn body. The body.
Hey, you is not about to do me like that. Talk about some whose page was it? Who sent it though? You know who sent it.
He was quiet after then. Y'all, when we dragged him, there was nothing coming out of his mouth. Nothing. You hear me? Nothing.
That body. Talking about
when people started going and unfollowing off of Fox Soul, and they cut it out.
Well, that was good.
Right.
He went too far. I mean, my thing is this, and that's why you could tell Maurice was behind it. They're really mad at Melody because she said no. I'm never going to be with you. What? Okay, she has a right to do that. Y'all stink. You let this hotel punk Vienna sausage cheat all over, and you got a 47-acre $30 million deal, dummy. I mean, this is what I'm talking about. They're not smart, man. You just don't do that.
They bet on the wrong horse.
Definitely.
Maybe they were on that white horse, and that was the reason why they bet on it.
So smart and coming in and joining in on this bandwagon with them after she see how they crumbling.
Right.
So let me ask you this, because I know you're getting ready to go. If somebody blocks you in the chat, are you still subscribed?
Yeah.
Do we know who the person is? Who is the person?
Put it on the private chat, Tay, if you feel like it.
Chat, let me see it. I ain't gonna hear nothing. I just need to see.
But the thing is, Anonymous, you cannot go and tell it on other.
I can't say it. I can't say it.
Yeah, because then it looks like we're being prejudiced or something, you know. And
I don't want that. I just want to know who it is.
I'm trying to figure out.
I'm only telling who it is to other content creators that I feel that was at risk for it. I'm not telling everybody. Y'all will have to figure that out on your own.
Dang.
It ain't hard to figure it out.
I don't know
it's
why y'all
me.
don't know.
It's me.
Oh, please.
You said that. You gonna go get your
Really, Angie?
Angie's like, fine, I'll come out.
Angie being all in chat.
Did you bend over, Angie? Did you bend over? Is that what it was?
What?
Y'all can
I
figure it
cannot
out.
believe y'all can't figure that out.
Okay, tell me this. Let me have some clues. Is the person very prominent, or are they just kind of a small content creator?
Oh, small.
Is it a male or a female?
We can't enter a lot because they'll know if they're watching this.
Some of the most of the person, I'll say the majority of the personalities are female.
Okay. And you think there's more than one?
In their head. It is.
She ain't lying though.
Right, it is.
Now that's some cold stuff for them to act like they're moderators to specifically try to block people so that you can kind of reduce your content creators coming in.
Remember,
but if it doesn't unsubscribe you, then blocking them, what does blocking people do?
They can't see you.
People can't do the chat.
They are blocked in your chat, and they'll be like, "Oh, F them then," and they'll unsubscribe to your channel because they thinking you got some type of feeling toward them, and they haven't done anything, but they're blocked in the channel.
That's what happened to me on a channel. I was talking in a channel, and I was like, "Oh dang, they ignoring me," but talking
that's what it was.
My comment.
Yeah, that's what we're telling you.
So remember when brown skin girl? Remember when remember when Brown Skin Girl mentioned it to you guys earlier, when we first started today the live? She said that she was talking to someone. It was me. She was asking me if I could see her in the chat, and I said no, I can't. And she told me, because I'm saying hi to you and you're not saying hi back to me. And I said, why? I'm not seeing you. And she took a picture of what she was seeing and she sent it to me. And I looked at it, I said, I don't see you. I know you see you, but I don't see you.
Right. So it'll show you responding in the chat. It'll show you the regular way, but
when you close it, you can't
see
see it. Exactly.
That is so devious.
It's very devious.
And then you can tell if somebody got you blocked if you hear people saying hey to them and you don't see them, right?
And you don't see nobody saying nothing back to you.
Right.
Well, no. I mean, like, say, Tay, you in the chat and you say, hey, Angie, but I'm in the chat and I don't see Angie, but I see you saying hey to Angie.
I don't know if
I think in the chat you see everything.
But
You just don't.
But I wouldn't be able to say hi to her because I wouldn't see her.
No. That means that Angie got me blocked because you can see her. I can't see her.
It don't go like that. If the person blocked in the chat, nobody can see them in the chat.
Yeah, only they can see themselves chatting.
No. I mean, I'm blocked in the chat. Or I'm blocked by Angie because I can see you and you can see me, but I can't see when you're talking to Angie.
So what she means
is the thing. Like you won't be. We wouldn't know if it was Angie that blocked you or not. All we'll know is that the person is in our block list. We won't be able to know if it's Angie that blocked you. You wouldn't be able to know who blocked you. All you would know is that because you know how a prime example. You know when you come and people chat and say, hey, when Tay talk in chat, everybody is like, hey, brown eyes, hey, brown eyes, hey, brown eyes. Yeah. But you go in the chat and you like, hey, Tay in chat, and it's crickets. Not crickets 22. But you know.
I'm definitely blocked. I'm definitely
not
blocked.
You cricket 22.
Because that
happened to me. Blocked? And then you might DM me like, Tay, do you see me in your chat? Or ask somebody like, do you all see my comments in the chat? And
but you know what I did, Tay? I did what you just said. I was like, oh, they tripping, so bump them. I went and unfollowed them off everything.
See?
Right.
And that's what ends up happening.
And it's not, they don't even know that that's going on.
Exactly. So whoever's doing it, acting to be a mod, is doing it deceivingly to not have people get more subscriptions.
That's why I said it's me. It's me.
Right, Angie. Like we believe you. Like you're gonna come out like it was me.
You got a channel. Where's your legs, hips, and breast channel?
But pretty eyes. What are we saying?
I'm listening to you. That's
all
not
we can
me
say is that
Angie
Angie has been verified.
Somebody got to mute.
Someone needs to mute.
Yeah,
if they're not taking.
I think that might be you, Paulette.
But
pretty brown eyes, to what you said, I get what you were saying. Like if you guys were all, let's say if I was live and you guys were all in my chat and you see everyone else saying, hey Angie, but you don't see Angie's comments.
Right.
I don't know how that works. I get what you're saying, but I don't
work
know.
like that. That wouldn't happen. Because if other people were speaking to Angie, they could see her. So that means that she's not blocked.
So there's no way that you can block people from coming to your channel?
No. Well, no, yeah, you can't block someone from coming to the channel. No.
Yeah, if you can block them, but they still will be they just can't. You can't see their comments on your page, but they'll still be subscribed. Can be subscribed to you,
or watch your videos, or be in your lives. All of that. Yeah.
Interesting.
You just won't see their comments.
Yeah, that's what happened to me on around the corner. Okay, but it's all good because I ain't even worrying about it.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, like I said, it was happening to a lot of people. So, like I said, that's just the reason why I did the video, just to make other content creators aware, and also to make the subbies aware that the content creator probably is not aware that this was going on. So, we're gonna end it there. Okay, it's 4 hours.
Yes,
4
7 minutes.
Okay.
I love you.
All right. Thank you, everybody that sent super chats and came up on the panel.
4 lovely hours.
LaFisha.
Subscribe to the Content Creators channel. We got our Silver Brown Skin Girl. Hey girl, hey. Drop the mic. Drop the mic. I should have dropped up out of here. Chit chat.
He dropped.
Yes.
On and with Sean, Healing with Shar, Shay Renee online. Who else we got? Uppity up in here.
Yeah.
Penny
Aunt Ann was here.
Hey girl, hey.
Penny's point of view. She got a channel too. She said she's gonna get back active and everything. But Penny's point of view, we went to middle school together, y'all.
Oh.
Who?
Me and Penny's point of view.
Oh wow. Nice.
Yep. And
you said she's starting her channel?
Yeah, we have a mutual friend that me and her went to elementary school together.
So Penny's starting a YouTube channel?
She already has one. It's called Penny's Point of View. She just says she, like been kind of inactive on it, but she said she's gonna get back in the groove. So when she get back in the groove, she's gonna come on the channel and let us know what's up, and we gonna be up in there, okay?
Yes.
Yes.
Right. I miss everybody. And everybody, the Silver, all the people, Diana Rose, Queen Sheba, everybody. Okay. All right, y'all.
Yes.
So
And whoever she don't mention, that's because she means she don't mention them. So just pay attention.
I was just paying attention.
Pay attention to who she don't mention, and yeah, because
that's exactly what I was doing.
Angie.
Don't forget Anthony.
Bye.
It's Anthony. You gotta put me on that list.
Right, tell her.
Period.
Correct.
Oops, I'll add her back to the screen.
Too funny.
Pull that gone. Let me see.
Oh man.
Okay.
Ooh, thank you guys for joining us. Gossip Girls is back in action. So
so go ahead.
Every Tuesday, right? Tuesday, 7 p.m.
Tuesday, 7 p.m. We're gonna be us as the Gossip Girls, and that's on P. Okay. And we are going to have like a special guest every night that we come. We're gonna do the segment with the, us and whatever our special guest is. The most we want to have a special guest, which is we other content creators, is 2 other people. That's the max. We prefer just be one other one, and then we might have sometime where we have 2 people. Just if we get people that want to come on and promote their channels and stuff like that. And then after we go through our topics, then we'll open it up to the panel for maybe half hour. It won't be these long extended times. Okay.
Hopefully not.
Depend on how hot the tea is that day. Okay.
That's true.
To be determined.
Right. TBD. Right. TBD. We'll see.
All right. So do we have anything else?
I think that was it. I want to say that was it.
Okay, it was good. We had a good night coming back.
Yes, it was awesome.
Thank you guys for coming out and supporting. I know I'll be MIA sometime, but and people almost was are we gonna go over 1 and 2? I said I'm just gonna have to do them in a video because y'all so messy. Y'all only want to talk about Huntsville.
And you called it. You said once we touch 3, that's it. Like nothing else is gonna be talked about.
Went straight to 3. Okay, so that's 3. It, guys. So see y'all and bye. Bye. Like the channel, like the video, and subscribe. Okay.
Yes.
Subscribe. Okay. Bye.
Bye, y'all.